Hello? Hello, hello? Think you can't see me yet, but I'll try to fix that. The sap. Can you hear me? That's the most important thing. Yay! Glad I'm not doing this alone. Because I don't know who is here, like, who will turn in or not, and stuff like that. Cool. So I'm afraid you won't see me yet, but I'll try to fix that right away. Let's see. How can I make that work? You know, the thing is that I have to stream with my ordinary streaming program, which is OBS, and I'm not used to stream on YouTube in general. So this is my first ever YouTube stream, and I have to set it up a different way, I think. So, Szene hinzufügen. Let's try this. YouTube stream. Oh, that sounds great. Doesn't it? Webcam. Or can you see me already? I don't know. No, I don't think so. It should be black for you still. So let's see. Does it work? So many menus here. So many settings. Ooh. I knew there was gonna be like any problem with this. Couldn't have been like anything different. Ich bin hier. Ich bin hier. No, I'm not late. You can hear me, I think. But you can't see me yet, so I have to make this work somehow. Ich bin hier. Okay, you can hear me, definitely. Okay, let's try. Like, at first, I planned to do this as a Google Hangout, but I don't know how I should make that work. I don't know how that works. Because I think I have to use Google on Air or something. Let's call it like that. Hangouts on Air it is. Hangout on Air tutorial. Well, should have watched the tutorial before doing this, I'm afraid, but I didn't because I thought that it's quite obvious how to do this. Like there would be like any layout or like any like a special window for streaming on YouTube for this purpose, but it isn't, apparently. Well, I'm gonna get this working. Yeah. Like, the only question is when it will be time to work properly for me. So, but there's one thing I can do already. Can make Coca-Colera, which is a friend of mine, a YouTube friend, the second moderator for my YouTube live streams. So there are 2 moderators in total, which is Super Flash Crash, and you might know him from the recent, what was it, 50 Shades of German video, because he was talking in the Berlinerisch dialect. That's him. And Coca-Colera, like I said before, is another very good YouTube friend of mine. So That is awesome, but even more awesome, like, would be like this. I'll give it another try. I mean, I have different options to try out, so it should work sooner or later, I think. But I only see like, oh no, now the cam's like black, but why is that? It's not active. I don't get that. Maybe I'm too dumb for that, I don't know. Might be. Like, I'm not a technical expert in any means, by any means. So, let's give it another try. Dieses Gerät wird bereits in einer oder mehrerer Szenen als Quelle benutzt. Okay, so I cannot... Okay. Awesome. Let's... well, wait a moment. Can you see me now? Yeah, you might see... Yeah. Should work now, so should make this work. Well... Wait a moment. Cam should make this larger. And, well, this away, putting this away, putting this away, and putting this away. Right! Awesome! Like, this was the streaming mask for my ordinary streams on hitbox.tv, for my gaming channel, my German Let's Play channel, that is, Dave Dern TV. So, now you should see me. Hi there! I think like seven people are watching currently. Is that true? Yep, 7 viewers. Whoa, what's that? I think it should work now. I mean, I don't stream via Hangout on air, but, well, maybe next time. Then I know how I can make it work. Maybe I should also stop the streaming preview because, like, why should I watch my own stream, like, with a delay and silence? There's no real reason to do that. So I think that is how it works for today, at least. 8 viewers it is. Awesome! But I think I should mirror the cam. Wait. This is the way it's supposed to be. Awesome! Wait a moment. Oh, there. It's not perfect yet. You know what? I could maybe like put in my logo to the corner of the screen. Alright, now. I'm pretty red. Why is that? Normal live stream, yeah. So, guys and girls out there, how are you doing? Would you like to come to Mexico sometime? Charles asks me. Well, why not? The thing is, I haven't really traveled at all, like, until now in my whole life. Because, I don't know, just didn't happen. Maybe it was the lack of money, maybe it was, like, lack of time, maybe both. I guess it's both. But, well, why not? I mean, I don't know too much about the Mexican culture, to be honest, but I only know about the special day of like the celebration of dead people. I don't know, de los Muertos or something like that. I think the name is. Maybe I could show the chat. Yeah, might give that a try. But you know, other than that, Mexico, why not? Anytime, anyway. If I only had the money and the time, because I'm a student and stuff, and I guess it's quite expensive to fly over there. So it all depends on money and time, basically. So let's drink some Coke. Let's start the stream with some Coke. You know, the sad thing is that my softbox is broken. Well, not the softbox itself, but the light bulb within the softbox is broken. So, because otherwise I would have like better lighting conditions. But well, so maybe Dave is taking a massive dump. No, already have done that. Have already done that. That way around. I gotta. Oh yeah, Xena. Unfortunately, Xena has to go to work today, so she cannot watch the stream now. But maybe she can watch the stream afterwards, because hopefully this is gonna be uploaded on YouTube as well, like a stream recording, and then people that didn't have the opportunity to watch this stream right now can watch it afterwards. That is what I hope. Yep, it's gonna be like. Well, I could turn on some music for myself, but not too loud, because I think, well, I'm afraid I'm not allowed to like play any music. So yeah, Vuko actually was supposed to be today's special guest in the stream, but I'm afraid he is still too ill, rhyme, to be a guest in the stream. So yeah, all I know is that he has the flu, die Grippe in German that is, and he's not doing too well at the moment. He's getting better, that is true, but he's still not doing too well. So yeah. He even was in the hospital yesterday because he had like breathing problems and he had like hyperventilation, and yeah, hope he's doing better now, because I haven't heard anything from him today. I texted him but didn't get any answer, so maybe his smartphone is at home and he's still in the hospital, or maybe he's still back at home. I don't know. I can't really tell. All I know is the information we all got from his Instagram post. Yeah. So, obviously, you can ask me questions, and maybe we can like do some little mini game, like this or that. So I have to decide between two different things, and you can ask me questions regarding this, or like just in general, if you want to know a certain thing, and I might answer your question. You know, the thing is, I'm pretty much used to use basically like the British English pronunciation for things like ask, not ask, dance, can't. Well, it's primarily like that applies to asking and not asking, but I try to get used to the American way of pronouncing words, which is still like, it can be a pain in the ass most of the time, but I'm trying, because like subconsciously I still pronounce the words like the English, the British English way. I mean, not that British English is like a bad thing, but I don't know, I personally prefer the American English pronunciation of things most of the time, I'd say. I don't know why that is, but I guess I just like prefer the sound of those words. Yeah. So who's here? Let's take a look. Looksy. I might even do like a little post, a little picture of me streaming right now, so I'm putting that on Instagram and Facebook so that people know, oh, the stream is online. I almost forgot. So, let's... Well, still have some fries and currywurst next to me. Has to look so dumb, like I'm sure it looked very dumb. So guys, aren't you writing anything, or like is the chat broken? Oh! The chat is broken! So my chat is broken. Now I can see like the recent postings. Sorry. Don't know why that one chat like stopped, because I popped out the window of the chat so can make it like larger. But it didn't work, unfortunately. Ina Bandicoot, natürlich. Hi. Coconut Kiss 93, 93 that is. Hi Dan Butler, oh familiar names, yeah, familiar names. So I'm gonna post the picture real quick. And then I'm basically telling you why I do this live stream in the first place. Because I don't know if all people might know this, maybe not. Mentioned it before, but well, who knows. So I'm about to prepare the picture for Instagram. My Vlog Dave live stream is online, folks. Just turn in on my YouTube channel. No, not Get Germanized, but Vlog Dave it is. Yes, Vlog Dave. Maybe I should use the full link to the channel page. Wow. Somehow the chat is really like fucking me up right now. Don't know why. Have to change that in a few seconds. I don't know, can you hear any music in the background? Because actually it's only me that is supposed to hear the music. Because otherwise I might get problems with YouTube and the YouTube copyright infringement system and stuff like that. And I don't want to get those problems. So unfortunately, just a YouTube channel. Well, I could use the bit.ly link, the short one, the shortened link. bit.ly. Yeah. And some hashtags real quick. Like, well, Vlog Dave, YouTuber, like the common ones. Live stream might be a wise decision. Live stream. Live and stream. Live stream. Maybe both. Can never have too many hashtags, I'm afraid. Today, now. Now. live. Just wait a few more seconds and I'll be right back. Oh. Alright, I think this should do. Then I have to share it on Twitter and Facebook, finally. So, I don't know what the chat is doing, like why is that? It's really... Yeah, go for it, Rick. Super Flash Crash, by the way, is Rick or Ricardo. And you can refer to Coca-Colera as Tim if you want to, but with 2M. Tim with 2M and Rick, that is. They're both really, really friendly people that have my trust, basically. They got my... They're trustworthy. Yeah, to some extent they are. So... I guess I need to pop out this chat window now. So does it work then? Just a quick test. Can I write something myself? Blah. Oh, it works. That's awesome. Okay, now I think it should be all fine for me to actually read the latest chat postings. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, thanks. Bloop. Congrats, Dave. Yeah, well, just refresh the page, basically. I don't know why it actually stopped doing that, like it's any scripts or something. I don't know. Not too sure about that, but it doesn't matter, because now it's working again. So I read a question a few seconds ago. Let's look. Who are you? Haven't followed you for too long, so don't know much about you. Ellie is asking me. There it is again. Well, I'm Dave. I'm turning 25 on July 13th this year. I'm from Germany. I'm German. I'm even studying German, like meaning the German language. Actually, I don't know what the English term is for that studying like subject, because the German term is Germanistik, or well, in my case, it's more specifically it's Germanistische Sprachwissenschaften, which would be like translated literally to German linguistics, like German language science, basically. That is the literal translation for Germanistische Sprachwissenschaft, Germanistic language science. So I'm basically studying the German language, how it works, like grammatically, orthographically, like I'm pretty much analyzing certain things, and I'm dealing with many different topics within the German language, like phrases, well, just normal sentences, different types of sentences, special words, special kinds of words like adjectives, nouns, what else, like articles, well, pronouns and stuff like that. So and other than that, I'm pretty much like an ordinary young man, I'd say. I do have French ancestors from my dad's side. I think it's my grandfather's family that came from France to Cologne back in the day, so to speak. And well, I don't have like living French ancestors anymore, but I have French ancestors, I know that. So, but other than that, I think I'm a typical German dude. From North Rhine-Westphalia, actually. That's the most western state of Germany, because Germany consists of 16 single states. Die Bundesländer, actually, if you want to know more about this, check out my latest video about the political structure in Germany and the government, the governmental structure, governance and stuff like that. Sorry. And I'm pretty much like, I'm a gamer. I do like video games. Like just recently, I really enjoyed playing this Spyro 4. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, that is. Like, I'm a huge Spyro fan in general. Like, I'm a huge PlayStation 1 fan. But I also like, I'm even more into the whole topic of music, and especially rock music and metal music. So that's not a coincidence that I'm wearing like an Alter Bridge t-shirt today, because, well, it's an awesome shirt. And actually, I wore this shirt like in the last live stream I attended from Vuko, my dear friend. Mein Freund und Kupferstecher, get Germanized. I wore this shirt as well, and then he pranked me with like itching powder. And that was like an awesome experience. Well, no, well, kinda. It was fun. But so next question. You already see that I like to talk quite a lot. So if I don't read your question because I'm talking too much, just repeat the question, and yeah, that's totally okay. Wann bist du in Stuttgart? Well, I don't know. I mean, I want to go to Stuttgart once Sam Waltonman is back in Germany, because I want to meet him together with Vugo again, with Get Germanized. And we want to do some stuff. At least we talked about it like kind of loosely. Is loosely a word? Talking about something kind of loose, maybe that is the appropriate term. I don't know. You get what I want to refer to, I think. So maybe then. But I've also heard of Stuttgart being like a really, really nice-looking, good-looking city with many things to see, like many sightseeing stuff. So yeah, why not someday? Maybe, I don't know. So actually, talking about Sam Waltonman, maybe I should text him that I'm online and doing a live stream, so maybe he'll join us later on. Let's see. There he is. Hi, Sam. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube now. My first ever, well, my first Vlog Dave stream ever. If you wanna join us for a bit in the chat, feel free to do so. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Sam will be there. I think it's like around noon in the States. Like on the West Coast, I think it is. Like around 12 p.m. Uh, 12 a.m. Well. So. And I still have to post that I'm live on Facebook. I almost forgot. I'm live, guys. Just join the first Vlog Dave live stream on YouTube now. And I think I should copy the link to the stream. I think that might be the wisest decision. See, that's another thing, like with some verbs it's really hard to actually learn all the different forms, because like it's really easy with some English vocabulary, like put, to put, because it's put. Yeah, I know that, but like, or like that, like something with adjectives, like it's bad, worse, and more worse, even worser than that. I don't know. Like those things are, they tend to be a bit tricky at times, but well, all fine. I'm just a German guy and I don't need to pretend to be like perfect in speaking English. As long as I can get my points across, that is the most important thing for me personally. And I think I'm fairly, well, I think I'm quite okay, like, speaking English. Not perfect, but well, I think it is okay so far. So far so good. So weit so gut. Basically translates literally to German, like a German phrase. I'm okay, guys. I'm live. Join the stream. Join the stream on YouTube. Be right back in a second. Right. Alright. So back to the chat. Check to the bed. Dave, wie geht es dir denn heute so? Coca-Cola asks. Dave, how are you doing today? Well, I'm fine. I'm still a bit hungry, although I ate just a few seconds ago, a few minutes ago, but couldn't finish it because I had to start the stream. So it's your fault. How did you learn English? Well, in Germany, pupils actually learn English in school. Like from back when I was in school, like I started learning English as a lesson, as a school lesson from the 5th grade onward. So today I think you are already learning English like from the 1st grade onward in elementary school even, or like even in kindergarten. So yeah, it's definitely improving in Germany. Like it's starting earlier than like just a few years ago, basically. Yeah, that is Ina. I'm scrolling back a bit at the moment. Okay, that is I answered. I answered that question. Could you tell us something about your German studies? Well, I think I told you something about it. I hear music. Alright. That means I have to silent it a bit. Put the volume down. Well, alright, so this is working. Congrats, Dave. That was that. Oh, Chancy Osborne. I've been watching you for a while now. Really enjoy your channel, man. Thanks a lot. That means a lot to me. And that basically leads to the basic thing I want to talk about, basically, because the reason why I do this stream on a Sunday today, on the 3rd of April, is that just on the day, like to the day a year ago, I founded this channel. I started my Vlog Dave channel. That is one reason why I'm streaming today, and the other reason basically is that I reached over, I think it's 2,250 subscribers lately, and that is like insane. And I'm completely aware that this wouldn't have happened like without the help of Vuko, Get Germanized, because he really helped me a lot with like gaining new viewers, because it's always like a really hard thing to get when you basically start out as a new YouTuber, as a YouTube channel, because it's really hard to find viewers like right away, because how should you do it? Like, I mean, you can promote yourself, you can promote your channel on like Facebook, like mouth-to-mouth propaganda, like just talking about it to friends and like acquaintances and your family, and maybe you're lucky and then someone will like suggest your channel to more people. And I'm always happy about that when that happens, but you cannot really count on that. So that's basically the difficulty when it comes to starting out as a YouTube channel and find viewers in the first place. So, well, therefore I'm really happy and lucky to be in the position I am, because without Vuku I wouldn't have like I wouldn't be anywhere near like 2,000 subscribers right now. So I really know that, and I really appreciate it. Told him that like many times. Dave, why the music? Well, just it's like a nice way to actually deal with the stream, because otherwise it would be so silently like silent evening. Maybe you can also hear birds outside because my window is open. And the birds are singing. I live in Southwest VA, is that Virginia? Big Deutsch fan. Yeah, that's awesome. So, true super flash crash. In US, the study of English can be anything from literature to philosophy. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the problem of the word Germanistic, because like it's Germanistics. I don't think that term actually exists in English. Like German studies, I'd say. Maybe that's the best term to explain what I study. Like basically just like a general phrase in a general way. I'm studying the German language, and like on a theoretical level, primarily like grammar and words, vocabulary, and how certain things work, like systematical. It's pretty much like systematic science, language science, linguistics. Spiral 1 race incoming, yeah. Super Flash Crash and we might actually do like a little battle against each other, playing Spyro the Dragon, the first Spyro game. I don't know if you know that, but like I said before, I'm a huge lover of that series, like especially of the first 3 Spyro games. And I even have like a Spyro plush figure that is... Might get it. Wait a moment. Wee. This one? I really love him, yeah. This is Spyro the Dragon, because it's Spyro and a dragon. Yeah, a violet dragon. That is really cool. He's a really cool dude. Yeah. Don't want to miss him in my life anymore. So, do you know Chicharito, the Mexican football player in Bayer Lever? Actually, you can tell me like anything about football. I don't know anything about football. Like I know the rules and I know some like players for the national team, because I tend to watch like the national like championships and stuff. I tend to watch that at times, but I'm not really into football, so I don't know too much about football players at all. I'm sorry. Can you say Pio? Pao? Pio? I don't know. Can try it, but Pio? My tongue, you know. Loosely is perfect. But why? Is the mining industry doing well over in Germany? That is an interesting question. Mining industry, I think it did way better like a few decades ago, and not anymore like so much. Not so much today anymore, because slowly, like other forms of gaining energy are taking over. Like I'm talking about coal and different kinds of coals. So yeah, we are slowly but surely getting away from that, as well as getting away from like the what is it in English? Atomkraft. Like atom powers, like nuclear power, that is. We are getting away from that as well. West. Thumbs up for you. Yeah, I think our communities are really awesome. I mean, obviously we share many viewers together. I guess, well, it's hard to say, but maybe like at least 80 to 90% of all my viewers come from Vuko, from Get Germanized. Dominic, I guess, I assume. So yeah, I really like my community. I really like his community. I really like our community, so to speak. We want to see it like as one big community. No, Zina was here then, but she has to go to work today. She was here like for a couple of minutes. Yeah, the minimum wage. The minimum wage in Germany, der Mindestlohn that is 8.50 at the moment, right? I thought you were dead. Why? No. Pretty much alive. Doing good. Like, well, doing fine. I'm healthy and all. Hi, Katie. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. That's like the biggest compliment you can give me when you say like, oh, this lesson really helped me a lot and stuff. Obviously, of course, like getting like donations via PayPal and patreon.com are really welcome as well, because like I said before, I'm a student. I don't have too much money, well, if I have any, so to speak. But like just really getting like comments back and feedback, and you tell me that the stuff that I'm doing is really helpful to you, that is really awesome. I cannot ask for anything more, you know. Ask, not ask this time. Haha. I did it. It's getting better by the minute. Sam is here. Hi. That is really awesome. No, that is... I'm pretty much surprised you really showed up, because I didn't think you would, because like it's a pretty spontaneous invitation. So yeah, happy 1 year, thank you. Well, as you know, like both you and Vuko were still are my role models when it comes to YouTube and teaching stuff on YouTube and talking about things. So yeah, thanks for showing up, for tuning in. That is really awesome. I might even put the chat window into the stream window if I can. Let me give it a try. Can't promise anything, but I'm trying. What's the name of that window? It's YouTube. Just YouTube. Oh, that is why it isn't working. Okay. So, wanna be right back. Real quick, but might take a few seconds to actually make this work. So, the chat window, that is. Chat existiert bereits. Bitte benutzen Sie einen anderen Namen. Oh, well. Chat neu. YouTube. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yes, that is it. Ooh. Wow. Just a few more seconds. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ugh. No. Why is it doing that to me? What the? Are you kidding me? Like, my streaming program is really kidding me right now. So I think this will do. Ah! That is what I'm looking for. That I was looking for, basically. So I might put this here. Well, I might even do... I don't know. Oh. It's not scrolling down. Same problem. Oh well. I had that problem like in my last gaming live stream that I did a few days ago, I think it was, on hitbox.tv. And well, that was basically the same problem I had. So just give me a moment. Sam Walton is here, yeah. Just looking at old comments. All this like technical stuff, you know, all this settings, all these whatever it is. I really have to get used to that. I'm really not used to that. I'm in Greenwell at least once a month. Well, maybe I wouldn't run out of content because I could talk about America if I was to visit America like ever. America. I would like to, but the thing is that I don't know, like really, I don't know too many people in America that I truly think I could visit there. And well, then I don't know how much it is, a flight and stuff. I don't know anything about those topics yet. So, I mean, like theoretically, I could visit you in America one day, or like I really want to visit you in Stuttgart. You know that, like once you are back in Germany. But well, do you like The Walking Dead? I haven't watched The Walking Dead yet, like anything. Like I only saw like a couple of minutes, I think, the last time I was at Vukos. But I really enjoyed like watching a let's play of the Walking Dead role-playing game from Telltale Games, I think it is. That one was really, really nice. Okay, I think. Give me like a moment. Give me a break, man. No, that was like a different YouTube channel, wasn't it? Give me a break, man. Think it's a YouTube channel. So now it might work. Wait a moment. So it's, I think it's close to like, maybe it's 7:45 p.m. in Germany now, I don't know. Where is the, oh there it is. Wait. That's okay. Like, should I really? Okay, I think I have to get rid of the arrow design. Arrow. I don't know what the actual pronunciation for that is. Like for the Windows aero design, I think that's the proper one. But well, give me a second. I hope the stream isn't like freezing at all. Still works, I think. Yeah. But actually, I might, yeah, use my glasses right now. Dave, you need a motorcycle. Why? Why? Hallo Dave, wie geht's? James, hi. Mir geht's gut. Und dir? Thanks for tuning in. Oh yeah! Like, a beer, I'm totally in. Like, I drink anything, like from carbonated water, not normal water, just carbonated water, because I'm a real German, you know? And, like, mead, honey wine, wine in general, like a beer, a proper beer. Like, what else? Like liquor, maybe something like that. Coffee, tea, anything. Yeah. Crystal, hi. Tony, hi. Just saw that you joined the stream. So, let's go to Disneyland. Well, someday, maybe. Do you know Nico Rosberg, the Formel 1 pilot, the Formula 1 pilot? And do you like the Formula 1? I don't have anything against Formula 1. I think my parents just watched it, like, a few minutes ago. There was a new race happening. But I'm not I'm not a fan of the Formula 1 in general. Because I don't really watch any kinds of sports. Well, that's not true. I like to watch darts when it's on TV. Like, I think there's an international championship that's held in England, like every couple of months. And we have like a really, well, quite good German darts player. I think his name is Max Hopp. Max Maximizer Hopp, I think his name is. His darts name. And he's really awesome. I think he's pretty young still, like 19 or 20 years old. Need to do a meetup. Well, actually, like Vuko and I talked about doing a meetup last year. I think that, well, it's long time ago. It didn't happen yet, but maybe someday, like in a German city like Cologne or Hamburg, or like, I don't know. Maybe. I can't promise anything and I won't, but might be an option someday. But to be honest, like, to do a meetup you have to have like a certain amount of viewers in general, and I don't know if I already have like enough viewers to do that people would actually go there and come, because like the worst thing that's pretty much that could happen is that I'm standing alone on a huge like field, a huge area, like in front of a church and like within town, and nobody's there, and I'm totally alone standing there waiting for people to come to me and to meet up, and nobody's coming. I mean, that's always in my head when I think of like meetups and stuff, because I'm sure it has happened in the past, like not to me because I've never done like a meetup yet, but I'm sure it happened to some people. Location shout out? What do you mean? Yeah, where are you from? What time is it? And actually I want to know if you can remember and recollect that. What was the first video on my channel that you watched, like ever? Spyro, yeah. There he is. Once again. Spyro. Awesome dude. Maybe I can place him there so that he's still visible in the stream. Might try that. Yeah, I think that works. Awesome. Well, not like this. But I still wanna get the chat thingy done. But it's still kidding me like hell. Happy One, no, that's the old one. Spyro, I think that is the correct one, isn't it? Whoa, that's the wrong window to move. The wrong frame, that is. Why is that? Ah, I know why that is. I have to remove those. I have like little sticky notes on my laptop, like on my desktop, that is. Not on my laptop. And I'm like writing down like video ideas and like different things. So I think now it should do. You're still moving. Is that okay? I don't know. So, I live in Eastleigh, a few miles from Greenville. Ah, okay, that's why you talked about meeting up. Okay. Now I get it. Alright, like slowly thinking German. Stream is working. Oh, that's a good question. Do you prefer German rock or English rock? I like both, but like I think at least like 95% of all my CDs and all my albums that I have, like they have English lyrics. Because I don't know, back when I was in a band and I was the singer, I basically also stuck to English lyrics primarily because I don't know, I think it suits me better than German lyrics do, which is like I mean it's a weird thing because it's pretty much ridiculous because I'm studying the German language, I'm even teaching it on YouTube. But I still prefer like English lyrics when it comes to rock and metal music. So I don't know why that is. But I actually made a video about meat beer. Whoa, no, I didn't make a video about that. Just read it. Meat beer, no, I never tried it and never heard of it like before, ever. If someone has meat beer, you can totally send it to me because, well, I have a PO box, and if you want to send me something like that for me to try out, then feel free to do that. You can find the address to my PO box in any video description on my channel. Yeah. So blah. I'm not really trusting the chat too much. I don't know. I think I have to re-select the chat window. Blah. Blah 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 blah. You're blying at me. Why are you blying at me? So I think that's better. I mean, it's still like, I could also put it this way, but then well, I could like place it like this. But I don't know if that will do. Because that is like a thing that I don't really like about YouTube streams, is that you don't really have the chat protocol in the window when you do a stream like a Google Hangout. Because it's a bit sad, because I like to have like the chat conversations there pretty much archived. Whoa, That is Dan. Hi. What's up, Dave? Robert. I'm fine. I'm doing well. I might eat a bit in a few seconds, because why not? I'm a bit hungry. And I should get myself some tea in a few moments as well. So... Still no clue about how Vuku is doing today. Well, at least he's doing better, that's all that counts. Dave, what is the painting in the background? Did you do it yourself, man? No, I cannot do something like that. Like, I cannot paint and draw and do stuff like that. This is basically the young Dave Grohl. Wait. And this one was painted by a friend of mine, like, I think 2 or 3 years ago. Well, I think this is better. Yeah, I do have like 2 screens, but it's still a bit confusing to have like this layout going on, because I couldn't prepare it, because I actually thought I was like about to do a live stream via Google Hangout, but in the end it turned out to be like the OBS program. So I don't know how that works technically, but as long as the stream is well like running, that is okay. So this is the young Dave Grohl, and in case you don't know Dave Grohl, which would be a pity and a shame, it's a shame. He's the singer from of the Foo Fighters, and he is also playing guitar in the Foo Fighters, and he was the former drummer of Nirvana. And both Nirvana and the Foo Fighters are 2 of my favorite bands, and I basically wanted him to have, like, I basically wanted to have like a painting of him back like few years ago, I think it was. And actually he is also the reason why I chose my nickname Dave Durden, because Dave is not my real name. But back, I think in 2009, when I started writing a novel, I wanted to come up with like a fictional name, a nickname, so to speak. And I wanted to mention basically my 2 prior influences when it comes to writing and to coming up with ideas. And well, Dave refers to Dave Grohl. That's for the music side, the musical side of things, musical inspirations. And Durden refers to Tyler Durden from Fight Club, which is one of my all-time favorite movies. Still have to read the book though. And that refers to the character of Tyler Durden. And so I thought, well, Dave Durden, I mean, it's an alliteration because it both starts with a D. It's double D. And it really represents my 2 main influential, like, yeah, sources of inspiration, like music and movies. So was basically a simple thing for me to decide on, and I somehow, well, stick to that until now. And that is basically how I came up with like Dave Durden as a nickname. Nobody asked that, but well, I answered it anyway. Poor Vuku, yeah. Like, hyperventilation is not a good thing. Like, I didn't like suffer from hyperventilation and like a really, really bad flu yet. A Grippe, die Grippe in German that is. But I can imagine that it's like a really, really shitty state you can be in. Because being sick, being ill is like shitty. It's always shitty. Like, no matter what you are suffering from, like a flu or like just a cold, die Erkältung. I actually made a vlog about me having a cold last year. I think it was in September or something. That was really, really shitty as well. Like, I really, really suffered. Although it was like just a cold, but it was a really heavy one, I'd say. Well, that's a good point. When are you going to introduce us to Jan? That won't really happen because I like to be referred to as Dave when it comes to me being on the internet and being active on the internet. Like it's like a role. It's not a role that I'm playing. Like it's still me. I'm talking to you like I'm not like acting like I'm not pretending to be somebody else and speaking in a different way and talking about different stuff than I would like do privately. But just out of like privacy matters, I'd like to stick to Dave when it comes to YouTube. Because I'm very protective when it comes to my privacy, which might be a bit weird to say since I'm a YouTuber and I'm doing like public things on YouTube, like creating videos and stuff. But that still doesn't mean that I have to give away my privacy and too many information on my privacy. So, and I won't do that. And like, it's like a virtual border for me. And yeah. I think there was a question. Vuko needs to shave. He looks scary with a beard thing going. You agree? No, not really. I mean, I'm a fan of beards in general. I really like beards. So no, I think it suits him quite well. And as long as he is happy with it, I mean that's everything that counts. And like, you shouldn't listen to any other like gossip that's going on or something. I mean, everyone's entitled to have their own opinions on things, but no. I think it's fine. His beard is fine. Totally, yeah. But, you know, it might sound cheesy to say, but I like him either way. Rhyme, because he's Vuko. He's just a very good friend of mine, and I'm really, really happy to know him. Yeah. Just like really on a personal level, on a private level as well, obviously, like that counts the most for me. Of course he's an awesome YouTuber, but like also like in private matters, on a private level, he's really like a really awesome person. And yeah, I couldn't wish for like anything more than having friends that are like him when it comes to speaking openly about things and being open-minded and like sharing the same interests in both like music or like movies, other things, YouTube things. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah. He's awesome. It's awesome. Everything's awesome. You are awesome for tuning in, for chatting with me. Do you like traveling, like long? I have never, I haven't really traveled at all in my life yet. Yeah, it's true. Might be sad but true, but yeah, it's like that. Like, I only traveled to France once, like 5 years ago with my schoolmates, with my whole class, like it was basically like a last journey, like a last travel that we did before leaving school. And I traveled inside Germany a bit, I was at the North Sea, die Nordsee, or is it Northern Sea? North Sea, I think it is. And it's really, really awesome there. But I haven't really traveled at all in my life yet. So, because first of all, I don't have the money to do it, to be honest. And it's also a matter of time, having time to do that. Because I'm still a student, and those are the two main aspects regarding why I haven't traveled at all yet. So, Duisburg, yeah. Duisburg, very, very awesome German town with very, very awesome German people in it. YouTube friends I have there. Yeah. Your beard is great, by the way. Oh, well, my eyes, my tongue, my mouth, my everything. Whew. Your beard is great, by the way. Thank you very much, Robert. I think so too. I couldn't live without a beard anymore. Like, it's it's as simple as that. Belongs to me. Or maybe I belong to the beard. I don't know. Who's inferior and who's superior? I don't know. Where does the phrase rhyme come from? I just made that up. Or maybe I've heard it somewhere, somewhen, but rhyme, I'm referring to something with rhyme when well, I'm basically unintentionally I'm rhyming two words that are close to each other, within a single sentence or two sentences. Was ist dein Lieblingsessen aus Deutschland? What is your favorite food in Germany? Your favorite German food, your favorite German meal, that is. First of all, I don't really distinguish the nationality of food as long as it tastes good. But I'd say when it comes to German food, especially, I don't know what is German food because even if you take something like potatoes, they are not really German by origin. Many people might associate potatoes with Germany, but I'm sure most people would associate something like sauerkraut with Germany, and I like sauerkraut, so maybe that is my favorite German meal, my favorite German food. That's actually hard to say. Yeah, might be like that. I like everyone around Vuko, including you, but Kevin is the Zen master. He's so laid back. Yeah, he is. He really is. Kevin is awesome. He's really a chilled dude. He's a rather silent person, I'd say, but he is really, really funny, and he is really, really awesome as a person as well. The same counts for people like Nurgle, who's also a really, really awesome person. I was able to get to know Sergio, for instance, Chloe, and many, many other people I got to know through Vuko. All really, really awesome people. Yeah. Beards are great. Yes, they are. That is correct. Have you read German philosophy authors like Nietzsche and Schopenhauer? Not really. Because the thing is, reading philosophy authors is quite a thing that really takes some time, and in university you can have different courses for particular philosophers, or either general subjects, the soul of animals, for instance. And then you would have that as a general subject, and you would read different texts from different authors, in that course. So yeah, I don't really know too much about certain philosophers, to be honest. I really and I'm not too interested in like older theories when it comes to philosophy, but I'm rather interested in thinking and philosophing about like more recent topics that are, because I think, might sound dumb to say this as a philosophy student, but I think in the end that is way more important and way more relevant to think about things that are happening right now than things that happened like 200, 300, or like even 2000 years ago. I mean, it's important to know about those things as well, because they are kind of the starting point or starting points for many theories and many thoughts and stuff, but I'd rather prefer thinking and philosophing about more recent events. Which doesn't mean that I'm going to do this right now and on my Vlogdave channel. And this is basically another thing, because yesterday I released a new Vlogdave video that was about, well, it was a new episode of my Life in Germany series. I basically butchered that, well, that series title from Sam, but I asked him if I was allowed to butcher that, to take that title from his video series, and he agreed, so it's all fine. And it totally fits, because like in my video series Life in Germany, I try to talk about things that I basically witness, I basically go through as a German living in Germany, that are typical German, maybe, and like rather cultural things. And so yesterday I uploaded a new episode of that series called Governance and the Political Structure of Germany. So how Germany is basically organized as a country politically. Well, somebody asked me if I could also talk about certain parties and certain politicians and maybe what I think about them. And I declined that because I don't want to discuss those things on the internet in general, because I think, I mean, I have talked about many things like regarding the refugee crisis together with Vuko, and that's totally fine. But my channel is about learning German and the German language and the German culture. And it's not so much about certain political topics and certain political ideologies and explaining them. At least I don't think that this is the purpose of my channel. And another thing is that, I mean, if you are interested in those things and discussing those things and arguing about those things, that's totally fine. It's a good thing in general, like talking and discussing those things, but there are a lot of other like opportunities to do that on the internet, on social media pages such as Facebook or Twitter, than, well, on my YouTube channel, because I want to stay like pretty much unpolitical. I want to maintain the Vlogdave channel as an unpolitical channel for the most part, at least. So, because I mean, from my point of view, it doesn't really make any sense to discuss like really, really serious topics in a really, really serious and constructive way on the internet in general. It just isn't possible, like 99% of the time, because some people aren't able to discuss things properly, and they just might blame you like personally for anything that they think is wrong in the world, and stuff like that. And I don't need to be like a part of that bullshit on YouTube. I don't want to be. So, I mean, sorry for the harsh language, for the vulgar language, but I don't really. I have enough of that stuff already. What is your outlook on religion? Well, that's basically the same as for political things, politics, I'm totally alright with people believing in things as long as they don't try to force that on me and to force that on the whole world. And as long as they are tolerant, just the way as I am tolerant in having them believing in something like a god or many gods, like many different religions. So I'm totally fine with believing and faith and religion at all. Me personally, I'm not a religious person, so I don't believe in a god, or I don't believe in like really like supernatural things in a religious way, which doesn't mean that I'm not a spiritual person in the way that like you can meditate and you can still think about like transcendental things every now and then, like and I mean that's like the border to philosophy, maybe metaphysics, metaphysic, that is. Thinking about transcendental things, life in general, the meaning of life, what life means to you, what life means to other people, how you can basically improve your life, how you can improve the life of others, how you should communicate with others, and stuff like that. So, yeah. So all in all, like religion, such like along with politics, is a delicate topic in Germany in general. So for most Germans, I think, so they don't really like to talk about those things openly. And same applies to money. For money, actually, Geld. And as far as I know, that's way different in the US, isn't it? Like, because in our society is being referred to as being like an envious society, because everyone, like your neighbor might be envy of you because you earn more money from your job, or you have like the bigger and more expensive car and stuff like that. And people might say, oh well, I envy you for that stuff, which is like totally ridiculous, I think. But well, that's Germany. I mean, that's totally typically Germany. So, and I really, well, as long as that's really true, I don't know. I think, well, I've heard that in America it's not that bad. Like, people don't envy you for success too much, which I think is a very, very good attitude towards that subject. Because it doesn't lead anywhere. Like, being jealousy, in the end, it just makes you like a bitter person, a more bitter person. Yeah. Well, Voko uploaded a new video. It's a sign of life. Finally. So yeah, have you ever been to Freiburg? No. The Zot? Hi. Hi. Those who don't remember the mistakes of the past are doomed to repeat them. That is a very true thing, I think, yeah. In many different ways. I'm sorry if I'm like elaborating too much about certain topics, but I really, once I'm talking about something, I tend to talk a lot about it. So, in the USA, people worship wealth. Yeah, might be true. Yeah, like the Trump Tower and the whole Trump stuff. Like, but I don't know. I mean, I'm a German. I've never been to the USA. I've only read about that, so might be wrong. And the birds are still like talking to each other quite a lot. And I might have to close my window because otherwise like little mosquitoes will come into my room, and I don't want that to happen because I don't like mosquitoes. I mean, who likes mosquitoes in the first place? I don't know. Wait a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, Spyro the Dragon. Still. Oop. Wait. Might be a bit loud now. Alright. So, frogs like mosquitoes. That might be true. Yeah, that might be true indeed. Depends on the person. I truly don't care if someone is more well off than I am. As long as we're both happy, that's what truly matters the most. Yeah, totally agree with that. Spyro, never heard of it. I'm late, but hello, Johannes. Hi. No. Maybe I could actually read out all the viewers, or the registered viewers, that is, that are currently watching this stream. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Vuko also forgot about the stream today. That might be true, but I texted him today, so like around 2 PM I think it was. I don't know. But if I was like sick and if I had like a really bad flu or really bad cold, I wouldn't like to be seen or heard in the stream either, so can totally understand that. Well, what did I want to do? Forgot. No! Why? Wait. What did I want to do? Spyro. It is summertime there, Dave. Yep. Since like a few days, I think since last week it is. It's finally summertime again. I actually made a video about wintertime and summertime. Winterzeit and Sommerzeit in Germany. And maybe one of my moderators can look that up and post the link to that video. Ne, Rick und Tim, also falls ihr das Video findet, Winterzeit und Sommerzeit auf meinem Vlogdave-Channel, könnt ihr das immer gerne posten oder solche Sachen. Also wenn jemand zum Beispiel nach einem bestimmten Video fragt, dann könnt ihr das einfach posten. Dann ist das, glaube ich, am leichtesten für alle. That was a little bit of German for my moderators to explain that to them. Like, if anybody's like asking about a certain video topic that I've already talked about on my Vlogdave channel, they might post the link to that video. So. And ihr könntet dann, was vielleicht auch noch gut wäre, ihr könntet dann vielleicht noch den Videotitel über den Link mit drüber posten, damit die Leute sofort wissen, welches Video das ist, was ihr da gerade verlinkt habt. Also das wäre vielleicht auch nicht schlecht. Auf jeden Fall Dankeschön an euch beiden, ne? Ja. Summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I really dislike that song. I really dislike Lana Del Rey in general, so no, not my cup of tea. Finland! I would like to go to Finland one day as well. Like, I'm really digging like Finnish music. Finnish metal music, like Nightwish. Nightwish is awesome. Saw them live, I think 2 or 3 times now. And they are a really awesome band. And yeah. That is the most difficult question you can like really ask me at all. What's your favorite artist, like your favorite musician? I don't have one favorite artist. I have many favorite artists. But, well, first of all, there's the chat again. There goes the chat. It really depends, but among my favorite artists are Alter Bridge with Miles Kennedy and the mighty Mark Tremonti. They are recording a new record, by the way, at the moment. Breaking Benjamin is awesome. The Foo Fighters, Nirvana, Porcupine Tree, like rather progressive rock and art rock stuff as well, or progressive metal such as Tesseract, Textures, Tool. Tool is one of my all-time favorite bands. I mean, that is really, really awesome. Well, Steven Wilson in general, he's the leader of Porcupine Tree and the singer, and also active as a solo artist. Well, what else? Actually, I could show you my room a bit, like do a little room tour, a short one only, but like moving around the webcam. But if you want me to do that, I can totally do that. Well.
Big Face said I'd learned much throughout my quest. His Handscar would help me.
Room tour. I'm almost 25 years old. I'm gonna be turning 25 in July, on the 13th of July, that is. Like right in the middle of the year, in the middle of summertime when it's really hot outside and sunny and all. I like that. Hey Dave, Pixel Dexter, hi. Oh, why the sad smiley? Oh well, okay, I see. Was the wrong smiley you used. Room tour, woo! Okay. It's nothing special, like it's just my room, but otherwise it wouldn't be a room tour in the first place, would it? So, might be a bit shaky now as well. Wait. This is me. Hello. It's me. I don't know the rest of the song, by the way. So, this is basically my webcam I'm using for video recordings of my Vlogwave channel as well. It's the Logitech C920, I think it is. And this is the rest of my room. Like, this is my TV. And you can see the chat and like the Facebook thingy in the background using Google Chrome, by the way. So this is my second monitor, my second screen, that is. I'm putting the webcam onto this stuff. There's a PS1, PlayStation 1, and the Yoda figurine that I bought back in, I think it was December, when I visited Vuko and we watched the new Star Wars movie, Star Wars Episode 7, together. That was really awesome. And actually the white thingy in the middle is a gift I got from, like, oh well, what is the English term again? Because in Germany we call it Wichteln. You basically, it's like a lottery thing, and well, basically people exchange presents and they don't know who will get any present in the like before doing the lottery thing. So this is my my food. I still have to eat it, the rest of it, and I think I will do in a couple of seconds. Like, this is fries, die Pommes, and Currywurst. I think Currywurst is also like a common English term, isn't it? Die Currywurst. It's like Bratwurst, die Bratwurst, like a sausage type of thing with curry flavor, with curry sauce. Really, really yummy. This is my bed with Spyro on it. Yeah. That is my wardrobe. Nothing too special. That is my door, and that right there is the softbox with the broken light bulb. Need to buy a new one. By the way, this is assigned, I think it's called a lithograph by the band Alter Bridge, which I'm really a fan of. And this is my record collection and my DVD collection. But I think I have way more CDs and albums than movies and games, video games. So it's mostly rock and metal. And yeah, that is. And this basically is my sweets corner, so to speak, my candy corner. That is CC, my candy corner, with chocolate. I think the brown one that was a present I got from Laurelie, I think it was. Some chips, we say in Germany. Yeah. No rap, no, I'm not into rap. I'm not into rap music. Well, this is my PC. It's really, well, could have cleaned it a bit, but well, I didn't. Some CDs and stuff I have to resort, kinda. Yeah. This is basically it. That is basically me, my room, me, myself, and I. This is my microphone I'm using, the Rode NT1A, that is. Really, really awesome. Quite professional microphone as well. And yeah, that is basically everything that might be interesting to show you. Oh. All right. Do you agree that Vuko looks like Mark Forster? I don't know how Mark Forster looks in the first place. I know he's like a German pop singer or rapper, I think. I've heard the name, but I'm not too familiar with Mark Forster, so I cannot tell. Where is your cat? Well, Luca isn't here at the moment, but he might enter the room like in some minutes. Because he basically tends to do that in the evening hours. Look him up. Well, yes, Mark Forster. Give me a second. Mark Forster. I think he did a song with Sido, who is also like a German rapper. Mark Forster. Is that true? I don't know. Mark Forster, his name is. Forster. Mark Forster. I don't know. Well, he actually, all I can tell anyway is that he's 2 years older than Dominic is. Does he look like Dominic? Like tiny, like a really, really tiny bit maybe. But not that much, I'd say. But the beard is distracting because he has like a fully grown beard, a full beard. Der Vollbart. I know. I don't really think they really look the same, like, for the most part. Whom are we talking about again? Vuko, my good friend, Get Germanized. He's also a YouTuber, and Mark Forster, who is a German singer, I think, a German rapper or something. I don't know. I have to go bye. Thanks for tuning in the first place, General Hux. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and well, I hope you all enjoy the stream. Although I really didn't like prepare anything, and this is my first YouTube live stream ever, so yeah. Take care, General. Yeah. Said the soldier on the field. Take care, General. Are you learning any new languages, Dave? Not really. I'm happy with English and German, to be honest, and I'm really happy that I already could I could already improve my English by the spoken English by doing the YouTube videos, like the Vlog Dave stuff, because it pays out for both on both ends and for both of you and me basically, because you are learning German and I can improve my English, so it's awesome. Have you heard Be Deutsch? Achtung, German's on the rise. Yeah, Jan Böhmermann. He's well, he isn't a comedian. He's a German moderator. He has his own TV show with like many political subjects but on a humorous way. Like he kind of talks about political things in a humorous way. That's what I wanted to convey, basically. And he, well, at times he's creating some like sarcastic songs and ironical songs about political things that are actually, well, happening right now. And yeah, Be Deutsch is awesome. I really like Jan Böhmermann. He's awesome. Well, I mean, English isn't a new thing to me, like in general, because I was taught English back in school days. So from the 5th grade onward, and I've always been interested in English. And I still struggle with certain things, and the really sad thing is, most of the time I'm aware of the mistakes I make or do. But still, like subconsciously, I speak the way I'm used to speak, or even though it might be wrong. Like, and I'm still struggling with certain things. For instance, when to use of, from, and by as prepositions. Because I know that, like, when a band puts out a record, it's like the new record by the band, blah blah blah. Then it's by. I know that, like the preposition in that context. But other than that, I mean, when to use of and when to use from, for instance, is really hard for me at times. And most of the time, I think I stick to like of, even though it might be wrong, and from might be correct. And sorry, had to cough. And other times it's like the same with in versus into, on versus onto. Like in school, at school. Like prepositions. I think prepositions are really like a tough thing for me regarding speaking English. Like, yeah, I'd say that's it, basically. And obviously, like, sometimes I struggle with coming up with the right words, with the right vocabulary, but then I try to phrase around it. Basically, I try to phrase around the problem, and I try to explain it in a different way, so that really solves that. And I'm happy with it. Like, the thing is, and I think the same applies to you out there as well when you learn German for the first time, and when you just begin learning German. Like, as long as you can convey and as long as you can come across with what you want to say, what you want to express, then it's totally fine, like, for the most part. Yeah. At least I can distinguish between they and their and stuff like that, or then and then, because I basically saw that many, like, I don't know if it's like native English people, like with having English as their mother tongue, they aren't really able to distinguish between they and their and then and then and stuff like that. And I don't have problems with doing that. Like, at least that's something. I'm happy, you know. Obviously, I can, you know, people can always improve regarding like expressing themselves and being like eloquent. Although I'd say that I'm quite an eloquent person when it comes to both English and German. So yeah, but it's also about like having certain skills for doing that stuff. So you can't really plan on like having
My whole life changed in just one day.
like expressing yourself, explaining yourself in a certain way.
That rupture fun.
You have to have like a certain feeling for the language, I think, and I guess many people don't really have that feeling, and they are like rather strong in other fields, like in natural sciences or mathematics, sports, like
Until the Meeches were
biology, chemistry. They are rather strong in those fields, but they aren't really very strong when it comes to languages. At least that's my observation.
still made paramount,
And it's totally fine, because like some people,
and we made some good scrap cakes,
like,
too.
how should I put it?
I thought I had a good job, but that was
I guess it has to do with talent,
how we'd make
like a natural talent, and you cannot force that to be that way, the way it is. So, yeah.
the truth, it turned out. Now that would blow my mind.
Well,
The
should
Brooklyn's were
change the
there,
music for me.
profits
You're like
were grim.
putting on, well, some Spyro music.
Paramount
Yeah.
and Scrabs had been turning up thin.
Spyro 1. Right. You can hear Abe's voice. Yeah, that was Abe's Exodus, like the soundtrack. That was Abe. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, that's a compliment, Chansey. Chansey Osborne. Thank you very much. And, well, like, to be honest, I don't really think about that too much. Like, most of the time I can come across with what I want to say. Although I might stutter a bit in English, or like I'm not talking like as fast as other people might do. And another thing is that I'm just like I think I'm speaking like in a mixture of both British and American English most of the time, although I don't realize it. Like, I know it, but like in the moment of speaking, in the moment of expressing myself, I don't really think about it too much. So that's why I kind of mix up things here and there. But I don't think it's a bad thing to do. Like, people will get what I want to say either way. Rhyme, rhyme. And yeah. Have you dabbled into other languages? I'm curious, as I want to be a language teacher someday. No, not really. I mean, it's hard to describe, because actually I've always been fascinated about like different language and different languages and different language systems, that is. But it's not to the point that I really want to learn those languages right away. I'm just interested in how languages work and how they sound. And to me personally, it's quite a lot about phonetics, like about how something sounds, the sound of words, the sound of vowels in a language, the sound of like whole phrases and sentences, like technical terms and stuff. Like certain single letters, for instance. Like, it's a really, really stupid thing, but it's just like an aesthetic feeling that I have. Like an aesthetic appreciation for certain sounds of certain words and certain letters and phrases and stuff. right? So it's like let's take something like Wurzel. Yeah. Oh, no, let's take something like, what could be a better example? Kraut. Because maybe you might know that word rather than Wurzel, because Kraut might be more familiar to you through sauerkraut. So, Kraut, I like the sound of that word, like, a lot. Aesthetically. Although, like, I don't really care about the meaning of the word in the first place, but I just like the sound of it. Might sound totally, like, ridiculous to say this, but it's like, it's the truth, so. I mean, that really connects to me being a person all about the tone and the phonetics of things. Because, like, my biggest passion is music, which is also about the phonetic of things. And so that fits right away, I'd say. So I think I'm 6'0", like 183 centimeters tall, which is like a pretty ordinary size for a man, I think. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm 6 feet. And I'm waiting, like, I think at the moment I'm waiting like what is it? Like 206 or 7 like pounds? I think it's 94 to 95 kilos. I don't know. Somewhat about like something about over 200 pounds, I think it has to be. So, yeah. 6'0". Yeah, I mean 6'0" is like a bit ridiculous because it's only 6 foot. So you don't have to mention the O. Yeah, I see. You know, that's a typical thing, like I said before. I don't really think about those things too much in the moment of talking about it. So it's just like afterwards I realize, oh well, why do I have to like, or why do I actually pronounce and say the O after that? Because it doesn't make any sense, because it's just 6 foot. You know? Yeah, you're right. Dave, are you going to do a live stream with Vuko? Alan asks me. Actually, like, Vuko was supposed to be a guest in today's live stream, like via Google Hangout, but I'm afraid he's still too ill to be a guest and to attend the live stream at all, because he has a really, really bad flu. And he even was in the hospital yesterday. He was hospitalized because he had like breathing problems and hyperventilated and stuff. But he's getting better, so that's fine at like on that end. But yeah, I haven't heard of him like today though. I don't know if he's doing better in general or if it got worse again. I don't know. He didn't text back yet. Yeah, like a flu is a really, really nasty thing to have, like any kind of sickness, like illness. Like, by the way, totally random question asked by a German dude. Is there a particular difference in saying sickness and illness, or does it mean the same, basically? Or is there like a semantic difference? Because I'd rather sometimes I tend to say sickness, and sometimes I tend to say illness. Like, people are ill, people are sick. Because I know that you can use sick like in a really derogative way, like in a really negative way as well in some other contexts. We already played Cards Against Humanity Bianca. Yeah, I think you can even watch that on Vuko's Let's Play channel, Get Germanized Gaming. We already played that. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Means the same. Illness implies more of a medical okay. Like that is another thing I find myself struggling with at times, only at times, and with some certain words that basically are in the same semantic field, like sickness, illness. And I think I had like another one of those like pairs of words yesterday, but I cannot recall what it was. I don't know. Can't recall. Sorry. Yeah, moderators out there, Super Flash Crash and Coca-Cola. Can you find the video? Can you come up with the video on the Get Germanized Gaming channel where we played Cards Against Humanity? Please try that. Poisonous and no. Was something different. And sometimes I think, like, I'm asking myself, why are there like two words when it basically means the same? Like, it's really bad when it comes to stuff like this in the Latin language, I think. In Latin, Lateinisch, because as far as I can remember, you kind of have like either one word with 10 different meanings, a lot, which makes it really hard to actually learn the vocabulary in Latin. Or you have like 10 different words with the same meaning. And it's both ridiculous. Like, why should you have like so many words or so many meanings for one and the same word? And yeah, Latein is the German way of pronouncing it, the German term for it, but Latin basically is the lächerlich is the English term. Well, there's a video link. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that is the Cards Against Humanity thing. Oh well, okay, yeah, Lateinisch, yeah. I think that is because my good school friend back then always said Lateinisch to me, and we sat like next to each other on the same table. At the same table, not on the table, but at the table. See? Prepositions again. Like mixing them up. And he always referred to that as Lateinisch. But it's Latein, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, Dessert, no problem. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's totally like what I was referring to. Like, it's subconsciously knowing the difference but not paying attention to it while you speak about it, while you talk about it, like, to other people. That's the same with like mistakes I make when I speak English. Like, for the most part, I think, like for at least 80% of the time, I really know the mistakes I make, but still, like subconsciously, I'm still making the same mistakes all over again, like when I speak English, basically. And it's really hard to get rid of that. Let me tell ya. Yeah. So. Poisonous, venomous. Okay. What was the example I had in mind? I don't know. I don't know. It's fun to mix up English and German, yeah. Then it's Denglish. We call it Denglish in Germany. When you basically mix up like larger portions and parts of English and German within the same sentence, basically. And it sounds really nasty. I don't really like it, but well, people gonna do what you're gonna do. Denglish, yeah. Like in general, it's really hard to get rid of like something that is basically like a mistake, a linguistic mistake that you basically picked up at some point. It's really hard to get rid of it. Even though you might know about it, and even though you might know that it's like a mistake. Yay! That's great to hear, Rick. He's getting a softbox! Finally! Well, I think you already have one, haven't you? I think so. Yeah. But you can never have like too many softboxes. So it's awesome. Like mine is still working, but the light bulb is broken. Die Glühbirne, the light bulb. Oh. Ah, okay, was like that. I see. Looks like I'm actually looking right at the chat, but I'm not. I'm looking at my second screen. But this way it looks like I'm directly like pointing onto the chat. That, yeah, it's so strange. Well, I had like a Spanish course back in school, but only like for a few months, so I didn't really learn Spanish all that much. But I've always been fascinated in Spanish, and I know some Spanish like people, acquaintances, like from uni, and like in general on YouTube, for instance. And I'm actually planning on doing like a German versus Spanish video in the future with a good YouTube friend of mine. You won't know yet, but she's a lovely young woman. Yeah, she is, and I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah. Do you like Tarantino films? Of course I do. I mean, who doesn't like Tarantino movies? Like, it's for the most part they are with Christoph Waltz in it, so so Christoph Waltz is really awesome. Christoph Waltz, basically, that's the correct pronunciation, since he is I think he's an Austrian actor. Yeah, not a German but an Austrian actor. Christoph Waltz. Christoph Waltz. By the way, there are like, I think there are many actors in Hollywood that are of German origin in some way or another. Like even Bruce Willis, I think he was even born in Germany, in Ida Oberstein, I think it was, which is a German town. I know that like Leonardo DiCaprio's grandmother lived in Oer-Erkenschwick, I think. Hi! Ah, das freut mich aber. No, I'm really happy that you made it. Like, I was really worried about your like health condition. Because I just saw like the hospital picture like you took yesterday, and I thought, well, oh, that is really bad thing. Like, Yeah, I hope you're doing better now, my friend. Das freut mich doch. Das freut mich echt. Hab mir schon Sorgen gemacht. Ah. Thanks. Well, there are worse things to do than laying in bed, but like it's really shitty when you're ill. Actually, we talked about the difference between being sick and being ill like a couple of minutes ago. Aber das finde ich ja gut, also solange es dir irgendwie schon wieder ein bisschen besser geht, das ist auch schon mal viel wert, also das ist schon super. Jo. Yeah. So I can't really believe that it's already like 1 year that passed by as me being Vlog Dave and doing the Vlog Dave stuff. No. I mean that's good to hear that you're a bit better, feeling a bit better now. Finally, yeah. Get well soon, my friend. Get well soon. Next stream, maybe. Well, maybe you can visit me here. I don't know, like right away here in my room. I don't know. Ugh. And I still have like fries and currywurst in front of me. I think like English people also say currywurst, don't they? I think they do. Currywurst. I think that's like a word that is common in the English world. Like bratwurst. Bratwurst. How do you pronounce it like in the English way? Because the German pronunciation is die Bratwurst. In my room. No. I have my own bed and no. Yeah. I think I'm going to drink a bit of mead right now. Just to celebrate that my pal Vulko is here. And that he might get well soon, even quicker than without me drinking meat. But actually, I have to look. Well, do I have meat? Oh well, I have. And thank you. You're welcome. You know, I do almost anything for you. Almost. Like drinking meat and stuff, that's fine, but you know. I know. Yeah. Actually, I'm streaming with OBS now, and that is why I basically try to implement the chat window into the stream frame, like into the stream window. And I think it works quite alright, although I could improve it for the next stream. And I think, because this is the first YouTube stream I'm doing like ever, I think the standard form of streaming on YouTube really is like doing a Google Hangout. And I think I thought like the streaming window has like an implemented Google Hangout window in it, so that I could like control things and settings and stuff, but it wasn't the case. So now I'm basically streaming with OBS, and yeah, well, I mean it's okay as long as I can stream, it's fine, but yeah. The Germans pronounce ... someday. Yeah, actually, I just like I brainstormed a bit. Yeah, Doesn't it? Like, really, alcohol solves like many health problems. Yeah, Rick, that might be a good idea, indeed. So, what? I totally brain farted. Sorry. What did I want to say? To hide his face. Yeah, turning into Bane with my mask and my strange like thing in front of my mouth. Keep my mouth shut. No. No. Kein Maulkorb, no. I don't know what der Maulkorb is in English. It's like the thing like dogs have when they tend to bite people and they are like dangerous dogs. DDs, dangerous dogs, Dave Durdens. Hey, well, that would be a nice alliteration, wouldn't it? Like, Dave Durden's dangerous dogs. Woo. Woo. Maybe, I don't know. To hide his face. Yeah. Muzzle? Might be, I don't know. Muzzle. Maulkorb, der Maulkorb. It's a muzzle, okay. Shizzle manizzle, muzzle for nuzzle. Shazzle muzzle. Der Maulkorb. Thanks for telling me. Yep, learn something. That's always awesome. Yeah. So, yeah, I brainstormed for... Yeah, right. Exactly. I brainstormed for possible future video ideas that both of us, like Vuko and I, can do together, like the next time we meet. And I already have some ideas. I won't mention them right now. Don't want to give them away yet. But might be some good videos like coming up somewhere. Oh, there is it again. Somewhen. Someday in the future. Somewhen. Yeah. Somewhen. I think I'll get the meat real quick. Der Honigwein. Yeah, oh well. Get Germanized and vlog Dave playing Twister. Oh well. That... Whoa. Whoa. Shizzle. Shizzle manizzle. Someone is adorable. Someone. But it's a real English word, you know. Someone is a real English word. People might not really use it too often, I admit that, but it's a real, like, it really exists, I think. At least that's what that's my well, point of knowledge, so to speak. Drunken Twister. Shizzle. And der Meißel. Yeah, I was thinking of der Meißel when saying shizzle, yeah. I bet, like, even Snoop Dogg is thinking of der Meißel when he says, like, shizzle manizzle. Ah, well. And it's adorable. Oh, yes, it is. Someone. Yeah. So, I'll be right back. Don't go away. Stay there. And in the meantime, you can actually watch my little Spyro standing there because he's so lovely. As is, like, Dave Grohl, the young Dave Grohl. Although he might look a bit, like, scary and all with the eyes. Okay, like, with the eyes. I admit that. But, well, it's a picture that was painted by a friend of mine. So, I like it because I like Dave Grohl. And I like you. But liking you is not the reason I like this picture, like this painting. It's really getting, like, complicated, so. Delta, hi! Delta GV. Like Delta GV, the Zot, Super Flash Crash and Coca-Cola are viewers of my German Let's Play channel, Dave Durden TV. So I'm doing German Let's Plays there. Oh! Thank you, Vuko. Thank you. Vuko mentioned me in a post. Get German heißt, hat Vlog Dave in einem Beitrag erwähnt. That is the German way of saying that. The technical way. Oh! Thank you very much, my friend. That is really... Oh! Oh! Thank you. I'm going to get some meat right away. Okay, shall I? Maybe I should get 2 glasses for both Vuko and me, so that I can drink for Vuko. Ich kann für Vuko mittrinken. You know? Maybe I should do that. Like it's... No, I'm just doing it. Like, I'll be right back. Stay there, don't move, freeze. It's like, I think it's the exclamation of the police officer in The Matrix when they are in this big front hall and there's like this shooting and fighting going on, and then this police officer says like freeze, like in a really, really strange tone, and it's awesome. Der Björn, hi! Yeah. Nice, nice. Choo-choo. What? Oh, Rick, thanks for tuning in. And, oh well, I should totally... Wait. Where is he? There he is. Is he... Oh, Vuko is already, like, he already is a moderator. Okay, then I don't have to make him a moderator. So, Vuko also has the powers of a mod, the powers of a moderator. So, so far there hasn't been like a really, really evil person in the chat, which is totally alright. But if there's going to be one, Vuko can kick him out, or like Coca-Cola can kick him out. Coca-Cola can kick him out. Wow, many K sounds. Now I'm getting meat. I promise you that. See you in a few seconds. Stay tuned. Stay here. Bis gleich. This is Brucey, by the way. My ragdoll cat. No. Yeah. Luca is sleeping right now. Yeah, what's going on, Brucey? What is going on here? Say hello to Vuko and the rest of the chat. To Coca-Cola, Sir, Miss Clarissa, der Björn, Bernardo. Oh, Dan Butler. Oh. Oh well. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. So, oh well, that's too dark. This is just about right. Ugh. So, Mead. Pur und kräftig, pure and strong. Honigwein, Mead, honey wine that is. Really, really like that stuff. And guess what? Who introduced me to honey wine in the first place? Vuko did. My dear friend. And Kupferstecher. Dark Dave. Oh, well. Why is that blocked? Well, wait. It shouldn't be blocked. Oh, I guess I blocked porn because I had like a few people writing like shit announcement of porn videos under my early videos back then. I think that was the case. Wait. Versuch das nochmal zu schreiben, Dominik. Mal gucken, ob es jetzt geht. Rip the P-word. So, now I'm going to celebrate our friendship. That is actually like we know each other like for a year now, and over the months we have become very good friends. And I'm really happy to have Vuko in my life. Yeah, that is. Might sound cheesy, but I don't really care at all. I'm just, yeah. This one is for you, my friend. And for the awesome times we had. I think there's still a... Oh. So. Whoa. Might be a bit loud. I'm sorry. So, first of all, this one. Whoa. That was my microphone. Sorry. Oh. Oh, Vuko, yeah. And this one is mine. So. Ich trinke für uns beide mit. Ja. Oh, so delicious. So delicious. I really like that stuff a lot. If it's good meat, like there's different variations of meat, obviously, but this is a good one, I think. This is by Katlenburger. Met 866. Met 866. 866 it is. No, I'm not getting paid for showing this, by the way. Huh. It's a bit like, I guess most of you won't know this, but there's a tradition in Germany on New Year's Eve to watch Dinner for One. And it's basically about it's basically about like an old woman there, and all of her like friends have died long ago. Hä? Why is that blocked? You know, the Zod Road, ich war vorgestern erst in Katlenburg. You know, I was in Katlenburg like just yesterday, he wrote, and it's blocked. But why? There's no word in there that I have like on my block list, on my blacklist at all. Like, it's all normal German words. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm swearing. Well, I wanted to say that like there's an old woman and she has a butler, and on her birthday, like every year, she's celebrating her birthday. She's celebrating her birthday with her old friends, but they have passed away already, so there are empty seats around the table, and the butler has to pretend to be each of those friends. So he has to drink for each of those friends as well, and he gets really hammered, like really fast. And this is, yeah, I mean, Vuko is still alive. That is a good thing, I think. So it's not exactly the same, and he's not an old lady, but I'm the butler in this game, so to speak. You know. So is it like ringing glasses? I think it is ringing glasses, or glasses, ringing glasses. Anstoßen. Makes me look like a total alcoholic, but I'm not. I'm just worshipping mead to an infinite amount. Tim, what? Oh well. What is going on? Katlenburg. Yeah, Katlenburg might be a really. I hated the. Actually, tomorrow there's gonna be a new Let's Play on my German Let's Play channel, and it's Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, the second Tomb Raider game from 1997 it is. And, you know, it's always awesome to actually, like, lock the butler into the cooling room in Tomb Raider 2 and Tomb Raider 3, like in her mansion. That is so ridiculously funny, and I know, like, every single Tomb Raider player does that. At least that's what I think, and that's what I've heard of. So it's really awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, the Bielefeld thing. Oh well. Don't tell Vuko about the Bielefeld conspiracy, because he won't really like, or he can't stand it anymore, because, and I can relate to that because he studied in Bielefeld. And like, it's a common thing to say, oh, Bielefeld doesn't exist. Yeah. Well, Sil. How is your name pronounced? Sil Sleaze? Maybe I can actually see who's online and actually watching the stream. How many viewers do I have, basically? Can you tell me? I cannot see it. 22. Oh well, that's not bad for my first ever live stream. Regarding like 2,250 subscribers, I think it is. So, like I said before, I'm celebrating both the 1 year anniversary of Vlog Dave and over 2,000 subscribers on my channel. And I said it before during the stream, that wouldn't have happened without Vuko being there for me and yeah, helping me out a lot. So Oh well. Can I actually adjust, like... Ah, die Übertragungsqualität des Streams ist gut. Like, the broadcasting quality of the stream is good. That's good. That is awesome. So I wanna... I think there was an option where I could see who's watching the stream, like the usernames. I can't find it. Well, I'm listening to some Spyro music. That is why I'm basically singing along. Well, because they can and because they are interested in it. Well, I mean, it's as simple as that. Why do people watch football? Because they like it. It's as simple as that. Because they don't have better things to do, I think. No. Well, because it's fun. And because they want to. Why do people ask something like that? Because they don't have other things to do. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I've been looking for the big city called Ausfahrt, which is very often mentioned on the highway, but haven't found it yet. Not true story, lol. Well, actually, I think it was like on a Dream Theater DVD, where it's basically the same thing, like the former Dream Theater drummer Mike Portnoy actually told that to the interviewer, and they were driving on the Autobahn, on the German highway. And he referred to exactly the same thing. The German city Ausfahrt, and it has to be like a really, really humongous, like huge and unbelievably huge city, because it's like everywhere. It's like every 500 meters it says Ausfahrt. And people are kind of like really confused about that. Yeah. Because we can. What? Why do we exist? You got 4 hours. Oh well, that sounds like a task that I get from like the jigsaw guy from Saw. You got 4 hours to solve this problem, to answer that question. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to give life meaning. Actually, there's a good quote, like on a rather serious note, there's a good quote, I think, like from, I think some English scientist, like, I don't know if it's an English philosopher or something, I don't know. I think he said something like, it's better to not give life a meaning than to be forced to accept a certain meaning of life that you don't want to accept. Like, it's better not to have like the meaning of life or a meaning of life than to have to accept like something that you don't want to agree on and don't want to agree with in the first place. Yeah. What's pretty rude? What? Ich möchte diesen Teppich nicht kaufen. Well, some parts of the Autobahn, I mean, in my area, there's like every 500 meters. Well, actually, like that's the feeling you get, like the impression. There's the Ausfahrt sign. But of course it's not true, but it feels like that. You can get the impression that it's like every 500 meters there's this Ausfahrt sign. So that was my glass. This is Vuko's glass. Oh. Can I actually read the, well, a bit. A tiny, tiny bit. Ah. Are there German words that are impossible to translate into English? Yeah, I think so. I actually wrote one down like a few weeks ago when I was in the living room and my parents were watching like a German quiz show. And there was a question about that certain topic. Like there was, which of the 3 mentioned words cannot be translated into English normally? But I forgot what it was. No, there was. What was it? I don't know. No, not doch. No. What has happened actually? Who was pretty rude and what is wrong? Did I say anything wrong or what? Was it because the avid viewer wrote because they have no life and are losers? What's going on? No, it's maybe I think I wrote that to myself on the cell phone. Maybe. Maybe I can find it. Because I find those things to be very interesting, yeah. That is true. And I think it works vice versa as well. Like, there are like a word like, mach doch mal. Yeah, that's true. It's a bit hard to translate into English. Like the English word brain farting. Like, I mean, you could literally translate it to something like Gehirnfurzen, but I mean, no German would like get what you mean by that, like in the first place. I think so. I think you have to have like a different German word to translate brain farting into German. Although I know it's like a highly colloquial expression. I'm aware of that, but Bundeshaushaltsausgleich, like, okay, some technical terms, yeah, maybe that is. Well. Maybe I can find it. Let me see. Let me look for it for some seconds. Maybe something like Kauderwelsch. I don't know. Not the word I was looking for, but maybe. Can you? Is there like a direct translation? Yeah, I agree, Vuko. I agree totally. Like, trolls are so boring. Like, really. Kauderwelsch. Can you translate it, like, directly into English? Is there, like, a proper English word for that equals gibberish? Yeah, thing. Yeah, that's right. Schabracke? I don't know. Yeah. Well, wait. Where is it? I think it was Like a few weeks ago, I think. I think it was before I visited Vuko the last time. That was, I think, at the end of February and beginning of March. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, Sam! Sam is again. Yeah, Sam is again. What? Wait. Sam is here again. Yeah. Yes. That's awesome. Fremdschämen might be one, yeah, but I was thinking of a different one. What was it? It was the correct answer to that quiz question. Like, and it's always like, maybe something like, I don't know, Torschl, I am again, he is again, yeah. Oh my, oh well, yeah, confused German, you know. Well, when are you back in Germany, Sam? So we can meet up in Stuttgart, yeah, and have a good time. Vuko, you and me, when? Looking forward to it, wow. Paints like a little girl. Well, maybe something like, is there like an English word for die Spaßbremse? I don't know, like a direct, soon my friends, soon. August. Maybe we can meet then, somewhere, I don't know. Would be awesome. If you wanna meet, like, obviously, I wanna, and I know that Vuko wants to. I don't know if you want to. Now don't feel forced. Yeah. So give me one more minute. And if I don't find it then that's it. Where is it? Wow. Everything is falling apart. Sam's not dead because I'm very He is again. Please label it he is again. Sam is again. Oh my. Sorry. Can it be that far, like, away, like, regarding time, like, temporarily? Cannot find it. What? Why? Has to be here. Can't be true. Where is it? Where? What? No. What the? What? Okay. I'm not able to look it up. I'm sorry. Plot twist. He is like the evil Twitter chat bot, like Ted. Is its name, I think. I think it's supposed to be a female bot though. So, but it's still a bot going crazy, like totally, and becoming racist, and like within 24 hours I think it was, after its inception, if its initiation, so to speak. Initiation. Sam is, yeah. Yeah, Germany misses you, Sam. Germany misses you. It really is, Sil. Yeah, it really is, because I have like many short messages. Is it SMS in the English world as well? I don't know. Like short message service, I think. Yeah, it has to be SMS then. So, but I cannot find it. Uh-huh. Sammy boy. Oh. Well, Meowbot is something different. Text message or text. Yeah, well, but I'd like to stick to SMS because, well, convenience, you know. Convenience winning over being eloquent. What the? Sujet bien che. Oh, that was like a tongue twister from our tongue twister video with Chloe, wasn't it? Sujet bien cher. I cannot do it. Like, for God's sake, I cannot do it. Simson. Oh well, yeah. Actually, what's really interesting is that the German word for smartphone or cell phone in general is handy. Which is like something is handy, like I think it's an adjective in English, but in Germany it's a noun actually. It's the word for, well, the most common word for this, like a cell phone or a smartphone. So that might be a bit strange for like English speaking people coming to Germany for the first time, I can assume. So Bitanza on Campo. Bitanza. Text message. Well. Well, I mean, Germans really like to refer to those short text messages as SMS. Ich habe dir eine SMS gesendet. Although actually, well, to be quite frankly with this, quite frank, today it's like only WhatsApp and like maybe email, but nobody is sending like SMS, like short text messages to each other. Like they all WhatsApping. See, WhatsAppen. We even have like a new like German verb for that, like WhatsAppen. Yeah. I don't know what to think of that, what to make of that. If I should like it or if I shouldn't like it, I don't really know. Do you know? And I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't bother anyone. But I'm going to eat the rest of the fries now. Yes, they are cold, but yes, they are delicious. Because I like this curry sauce a lot. For currywurst, that is. A hand job, okay, like a blow job or what? No. No, that's not a hand job in the first place. Well, let's change the topic. No, I don't want to starve. So but so far, like aside from like one or two troll comments, the chat is really like a friendly chat, and no like asshole is coming here to disturb our friendly atmosphere, which I like very much and I appreciate that. Which actually like says a lot about my community, which also is also like Vuko's community to a certain extent, to a large extent. Like, how is it like, can you actually like at least eat something and enjoy eating again, Vuko, or is it like you aren't hungry at all because of the flu? Because that is what I really dislike, having like a cold or a flu, that you don't really taste anything and you aren't too hungry, although you have to eat something. That is like really horrible. Give me 10 more seconds or so. Actually, by the way, might be mistaken, but I think Sam Waldman is like my number one subscriber. I mean, in a double sense actually, because I think Sam was one of the first subscribers on my channel, like maybe even the first subscriber I ever had on the VlogDave channel, like exactly 1 year ago today. And I think Sam still is like my number one subscriber regarding his subscriber rank, like, because you are like close to, I think, 50k, aren't you? And I think, yeah, I think it's true. Hi Phil! DTM and Formel 1. DTM and Formula 1. Yeah. Right in the fields, oh yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Sam, I really thank you. I cannot thank you enough for, yeah, that. For believing in me, oh. And in all of us. Actually, like, if I had to name like 2 role models for my VlogDave channel, it's definitely Vuko and Sam. Like, I said that right away last year when I started this channel, that they really inspired me, and they still inspire me to do what I do. And yeah, yeah, that's the truth. It's as simple as that. And I mean, like, I began like a new video series called Live in Germany, I think 2 weeks ago, and I actually asked Sam if I was allowed to use that title for a video series of mine, actually, and he agreed, which is awesome, because, well, I think because the idea of that video series really correlates perfectly with Life in Germany as a title, because I'm talking about everyday things that I experience as a German in Germany, so. But it's a different perspective from Sam's Life in Germany series, which is really, really awesome as well. Like, especially for Germans watching that, because he is as an American dude, he is actually explaining and describing things that he kind of, well, witness is the wrong word, I think, that he really stumbled across in Germany that are kind of different to the US, like having this well, how did you call them? Like the protection shields or what? That was so funny. That episode, really, I mean, that is the Jalousie or die Rollade. You can say pretty much both. And it's a very common thing in Germany and for German flats and German houses to have them. And it's basically, you pretty much close them and at night, so the sun won't shine into your room and you can sleep a little while longer. Yeah. Blast shields! Yeah! No, it's blast, isn't it? Like the American pronunciation is blast and the English is blast. Or something. I don't know. Blast. Blast shields! That was so hilarious, like that episode. Really, I mean, I really enjoyed all of those videos. As much as I enjoy like Vuko's videos, obviously, but that was like really, it's really fascinating to have that perspective like shift, that paradigm shift. Oh, eloquency. Ooh, coming in for like 1 or 2 seconds and then going away again. Blast shields, yeah, those. Die Jalousie. German blast shields. Like in case of like a nuclear, I don't know, like aliens coming to us and they want to kidnap us, and then we just shut like the blast shields and activate them, and then they cannot steal our babies. And yeah. I'm actually editing one right this. Whoa! Yeah. That is awesome. And I mean, like, it would be, obviously, it would be a nice thing to do the same kind of stuff on my end. Like, if I'm ever going to be in America, to actually talk about differences there in comparison to Germany. But, well, since I'm not in America, I cannot do that yet, so maybe someday or someone, I don't know, someone over the rainbow. Da 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 da. Blinds. Yeah, you shut the blinds, right? I heard about that. The blinds. Yeah. It's awesome. Thanks, Edward. Thank you very much. Yeah, but blast shields, like blast shields is really I mean, it's blast shields, yeah. It's like, it's just the truth, you know. So actually, you know, like, once again, if you have any questions that you want to ask me, you can do that right away, and I might answer them eventually. Well, maybe. And like, if I mean, we can also play like this or that if you wanna. Like, you can give me like two options, and I have to decide on one option in favor of the other one. A dance off? Well, I cannot dance. I can't dance, I can't talk. Only thing about it is the way I walk. I can't dance, I can't talk. I think that's the lyrics. Well, kinda. I really love Phil Collins. Yeah, he's awesome. Genesis. Yeah, the poppy side of Genesis. Because in the 70s they were more progressive. And they had it like a different... They made different music, like different genre of music. Rather progressive rock than like the rather poppy, dancey, trippy kind of music. Which is great as well, but you can't compare. Crash or Spyro? I'd go for Spyro. I mean, you know, Spyro the Dragon, Dryro the Spacken, Dryro der Spacken. Because I was born and raised with Spyro, the Spyro games for the PlayStation 1. I was Spyro, like I was, and I'm still am a Spyro maniac when it comes to the first 3 Spyro games, all for the PlayStation 1, and I'm a totally like PlayStation 1 lover. You know, it's yeah. Actually, I have to refill. Is it refill? Nachfüllen? I have to get more meat, to drink more meat. Because Vuko is basically done with his glass. Nice, nice. And yeah, Miss Sophie needs to drink the other one. The butler. Is it? James, yeah, the butler. It's well, outside of Tomb Raider, where it's Winston, it's always James. Like every butler is called James. The best consul, in my opinion, the Trumper. Well, you can post the link, and then I think my one of my moderators might look that link up and check it, and if it's okay to repost it, then it's gonna be reposted. Oh well, actually, I actually don't know if you can post any link if you aren't a moderator. I don't know how that works on YouTube. Feel the burn. So, one more for Vuko and one more for me. Oh well. The chat, there it is again. Would you rather kiss Lara Croft or fly with Spyro? I mean, I like both. Well, but I would prefer Spyro as a character. But the thing is that I have like a height anxiety. I'm afraid of heights. So I don't really want to fly on Spyro's back, like, no. So, but at the same time, I don't want to kiss Lara Croft. So maybe I should kiss Spyro and fly on. No, that isn't possible. Like, maybe I should just like kiss Spyro. I would do that. I mean, he's like cute dragon, and I really, you know, Spyro. Maybe I should just do it right now. Wait a moment. What? You know, Spyro. Let's do it. I did it. You know, you see? I think he enjoyed it. I hope so. Yeah. That's the spirit. All right. Oh, I saw that. 00. I saw that. Yeah. Like a remade Spyro still, I think it was. Or was it like a short video even? I don't know. It looked really interesting, yeah. Sorry. So, more weed. Aktive Nutzer anzeigen. Oh well, Aktive Chatnutzer in den letzten 5 Minuten. Like I can see a list of all active chat members and well, users in the chat room that posted something like in the last 5 minutes. Oh well, I see. Bernardo, Chicken Pommes, Corey, Keith, Coca-Colera, LeSean, Miss Clarissa, 00, Paul, Sil, and the Zod. Yeah. Like, did I miss one? I don't know. The only problem there that it's so vast and widely different across the country. North Carolina, Texas, and California, for example, are also radically different. It'd be hard to be. Well, okay. In any one place, let's say this is America. Well. Yeah. That might surely be true. Alright. Hey Dave, have you already watched the TV show Bates Motel? Is it about Norman Bates from Psycho? Well, like either way, anyway, I haven't watched it yet, so I'm actually really busy to watch this stuff. Like, this is the movie, The X-Files, the first movie. So I basically started watching the 6th episode. No, the 6th season it is. The 6th season. Just started watching this, and I really love that series. Like, David Duchovny and Gillian Anderson, awesome. And the whole series. And it's Akte X in German, by the way. That is here, Akte X. It's an X-file. Das freut mich. Akte X ist einfach super. Ich liebe das. I love it. I love it. Oh. X-Files is like a really good series. I really love that. Like, it's good in many different ways. Like the stories, the plots, so to speak, like the characters themselves, the actors, like the scripts, well, the whole visual aspect and the whole like auditive aspect, like the melodies and the subtle music in the episodes, and it's really like. It's just like, and even like, it's a rare thing, but the German synchronization is really good. Like with Benjamin Völz, he is a really good German voice actor, so to speak, for David Duchovny, Fox Mulder, and for Gillian Anderson, aka Dana Scully, it's Franziska Pegula, and she is awesome. Ja, dein Kommentar wurde irgendwie wieder geblockt, hier gerade mit den Videos hinterherhängen. Warum auch immer, ich weiß es nicht. No, I haven't watched Vikings, but I got introduced into Limitless. I think it's only like broadcasted in the US at the moment. But guess who turned me on to Limitless? The series. Guess who was it? Who was it? Dudes and Duderinas. Who was it? Maybe Sam knows Limitless. I don't know. Half so wild, halb so wild, ja. Bay, Vuko. Well. Einstein, well, no, we don't really actively celebrate his birthday. Like, if I was like a physicist, I think it's a physicist, is it? And Physiker, a physicist, then I might celebrate it, but no. I know the movie Limitless, which is awesome, but I've not seen the series. Well, yeah, there's a movie. But I don't know if maybe Vuko can tell me that. Like, can you watch the Limitless movie? Well, I think it was shot before the series even began, so I think it's possible to watch the movie before even watching the series. Yeah. So I'm also interested in watching the movie, obviously. So might just do it. Shoot. I mean, I could watch it with Vuko someday. Physicist. Physicist. That's a strange word to pronounce. A physicist. A physicist. So good. Okay. Actually, I want to know. It might be a stupid thing to ask you, but like the way I'm speaking and pronouncing English words and sentences, I mean I guess it's a mixture of both like British English, American English, and made-up English, so to speak, German English. But is my pronunciation like anywhere near to an actual dialect, like an English dialect or not? I don't know. Oh well, okay. Well, it's like it doesn't run and it's not broadcasted in Germany yet. Like the whole Limitless series, so. Ooh. No, it's not about criticizing. I'm just curious, like. Not really. Perhaps because I don't think too much about how I like pronounce things. I just talk. And I mean like I'm aware of like mixing up some British English pronunciations, like asking and stuff like that. I'm aware of that, but well, you know. There are worse things on earth, right? Hi Cory, by the way. What time is it, by the way? I don't know. Oh, it's 10 p.m. 22:13 Uhr. Oh, it's close to 10 p.m. to be exact about this. Oh. I haven't watched Lucifer either, like, but I've heard of it. Like, should be a good movie. I don't know. Can't really say anything about it. But at the same time, I've also heard that the new Batman vs Superman movie is not that good. Is it? I don't. Isn't it like? Is it any good or is it bad or is it? Tell me in the comments down below. Like the typical thing a YouTuber would say at the end of almost every single video. Tell me in the comments. It's not law. But I mean, I'm curious about it since Zack Snyder is like the producer, I think, and the director. And Zack Snyder has done some cool movies, such as Watchmen. That was a really, really good movie. And I think he also did Sucker Punch, didn't he? I mean, I'm not a particularly like huge fan of Sucker Punch as a movie. It's okay, it's good. But yeah. Okay, not great. Okay. I don't know what to think about Ben Affleck being Batman after like Christian Bale being Batman. because he did a really awesome job in the Christopher Nolan movies, I think. I mean, I'm just a huge Christopher Nolan fan in general, like movies such as Inception, what is the name? With my god, what is the name of that movie? Prestige, with Hugh Jackman, that and David Bowie, by the way. That is a really, really good movie. It's about magicians and yeah, like fighting against each other in a way, and well, it's, I don't want to give away too much, but it's awesome. And Memento. Memento is such like one of my all-time favorite movies with Guy Pearce. Like that is a real Interstellar, yeah, obviously. By the way, since Hans Zimmer, the German movie score composer, is like a buddy of Christopher Nolan, and he scored almost like every single Christopher Nolan movie ever since Batman Begins, I think, 2005. Also 2006 maybe. He is doing live concerts now, like live gigs. Hans Zimmer, that is awesome. I want to go there. Yeah. Dom would be a better Batman than Ben Affleck. Okay. Well, imagine Vuko in like a Batman suit. And in the Batmobile. Oh well. Because why not, you know? And then he's just like yelling, Schweinehund, Schweinehund, Schweinehund all the time. Yeah, I have like a special edition of Memento with like 2 DVDs, I think. Because I'm really like a big fan of making offs and behind the scenes stuff. Both when it comes to movies and when it comes to special editions of music records. Like, well, what can I show you? Well, wait for it. Oop. So, Memento, 2 DVDs. It's awesome movie. With Carrie-Anne Moss, by the way, as well. I think she was Trinity in The Matrix. And I really like enjoy special editions. For instance, of Opeth. Like the Pale Communion record. That is really... Does anyone know Opeth? So one of my favorite bands. Really awesome stuff. I mean, I also like band shirts. Band merchandise, so a lot. And I was really happy when my viewer Zina, who can't be here today, sadly, gifted me a Foo Fighters shirt. That was really awesome. Or something like that. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick special edition, like the remixed version by Steven Wilson, which sounds more sophisticated and more crisp, so to speak, more clear than the old 72 version from 1972. It's really awesome. Jethro Tull, ladies and gentlemen. And I think my most precious, my most expensive like album I ever bought is this one from last year, Hand Cannot Erase by Steven Wilson. And I think it was around 75 bucks, and that is really like a lot of money for me personally. But it's really, really awesome because it's a story about, I don't know if you're familiar with the name Joyce Carol Vincent. She was dead like in her London apartment for like over 3 years, and nobody looked after her and nobody missed her for 3 years basically. And Steven Wilson basically saw the documentary Dreams of a Life about that story, and he was so fascinated by it that he made an album about a similar character and what it is like to live in the modern 21st century in a huge like city like London, where like nobody is looking after like anybody else, and it's just like all egoistical lives. And yeah, it's a really, really awesome record. And what's really awesome about it too is that they faked like many different things. Like the character of the songs wrote like really like little sketchbooks and diaries and stuff like that. Really like lots of stuff, like fake newspaper cuttings and stuff. So it's really like a really good record. And I mean, Steven Wilson is one of those artists I would totally spend like 70 bucks for like a special deluxe edition. I think it's only like 3,000 copies of that in the whole world. And it's awesome. I like that stuff. Any good German bands you would recommend? Actually, I can. Well, ist Tim? Tim, kannst du mal auf meinem Vlogdave-Kanal nach German Albums gucken? German Music oder so? Da gibt's ein Video, was ich gemacht habe. My 5 Favorite German Music Dingensbummens. Kannst du das verlinken, bitte? Das wäre super. Dankeschön, Tim. Du bist super. Du bist ein Schatz, bist du. Mein Bartbruder. My beard brother, he is. My bearded brother. Brother from another mother. Oh. No, it's not. It's okay. Like you can talk to each other as well, like in the chat. That's totally fine. You know, my biggest like, well, anxiety is too much, but like my biggest, well, negative possibility I thought of like before doing this stream is that nobody would watch it, and I would totally stream just for myself. And so I'm happy that there are like, I think the height of like the maximum viewer count of this stream was like 20 or over 20, 24, 25 even, I don't know. Haven't really looked at the viewer count too often. So, and I mean, like a stream is only as good as the people commentating, like, and chatting with each other and with me, obviously. So, and you know what I really dislike about certain streams on Twitch or like on hitbox.tv? When like the streamer doesn't interact with the people in the chat room, in the chat at all. Like if he's only streaming and playing his game or whatever he does. And And he isn't really interacting and communicating with the people in the chat. I really, really hate that. Like, where is the sense of streaming in the first place then? Like, there's no reason to stream. Then you can just play for yourself if you don't want to interact with the people in the... You know, it's ridiculous. So, I'm really like a huge fan of people that pretty much tend to do live streams and tend to interact with the chat. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to tell, like, Benjamin. What's the point of a live stream without chatting? There is none. That is the point. You know, then you don't have to do a live stream if you don't want to chat with the people in it. Hey Dave, I've thought about traveling to Germany to a music concert, but I'm not really sure how to make it happen. Do you have any advice? How to make the traveling happen? The travel? Or the... Well, I think like a good advice is to look for a hotel or look for a place to sleep and to stay before buying the concert, like the ticket. But it's hard to tell, like, in general. I don't know. Hi Jen! Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? Cheers! You know, actually, I mean, this is not my very first live stream in general, but my very first Vlog Dave live stream, and also my very first YouTube live stream. And it's really, really fun. Like, I really enjoy this right now. Thanks, guys, for that. Like, it's awesome. I mean, like, I had, like, surprise viewers like Sam and Vuko, because I didn't expect them to be in the stream, because Vuko was ill, and, you know, I just, like, sent an invite, or, like, invited Sam, like, a couple of minutes, like, after the stream had already begun, so... That's awesome. Like my two YouTube inspirations, sources of inspiration, yeah. I can die now. No. Brain fart. Gehirnfurzen. I really, you know, like, I think my brain farting and shenanigans, I think that's, like, those are my two favorite English words ever. Because they sound so ridiculous. But brain farting, because I've always like the German translation, the literal translation in mind, Gehirnfurzen, and it's so stupid. Like, I mean, brain farting is stupid as well in English. Like, if you really think about the compound word that it is, but. Dave, what's that big festival in Germany where people get together to drink and have fun? Well, we have many actually. We have the Hurricane Festival, we have the Wacken Festival in northern Germany for metalheads mainly, and we have Rock am Ring and Rock im Park, which basically belong together, and they are like more the rock kind of... Oh well, you mean like just like the drinking, just for drinking and enjoying yourself, then it's the Oktoberfest, ja. Sorry. Tim, da kannst du auch gerne wieder ein Video verlinken. Und zwar habe ich auch mit Vuko auf meinem Kanal, glaube ich, auch so ein Oktoberfest-Video gemacht. Ich glaube, auf Vukos Kanal ist auch eins. Musst du mal gucken. Oktoberfest FAQ heißt das, glaube ich. So, anytime, basically, the Coca-Colera here, Coca-Colera Tim is posting any link into the chat. It's like a video that I did, or that like Vuko did, or whoever, that really matches the actual topic that we are talking about in the chat. So don't wonder what the links are supposed to be. So, because I did like an Oktoberfest FAQ video together with Vuko, I think part 1 is on his channel and part 2 is on my channel. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. And obviously, also feel free to check out my older videos. Like, if you don't know me for too long yet, and you only like got to know and became aware of my channel like a couple of weeks ago, always feel free to watch my older videos as well, like my older German lessons and stuff. Ah, Tim, du bist einfach super. Super bist du. Ja, super, super. No Vlog Dave Caravan to Oktoberfest, no. Yeah, just checking my smartphone stuff real quick. Oh. Might just... Oh well, I might just like... Well... no. Doesn't work properly. Live stream is still going strong. Tune in on my Vlogdave YouTube channel to be a part of the stream. Yeah! 1 year of Vlogdave and over 2,000 subscribers. Whoa, that was my cap. Ooh. Just recorded a short video. At least I tried. Yeah, I think that's okay to put on YouTube, well, Instagram. Because I think you still have like the 15-second limit on Instagram. Which is a pity. But at the same time, I think it prevents people from spamming too many videos. So it's okay. I think that's okay, yeah. That will do. Spyro soundtrack, yeah. Well, this is not new, this one. It's like, I think I bought it like last year, right before I started the Vlogdave channel, I think it was. Or like after it, like a couple of weeks maybe. Or not too, like it wasn't too much ahead, or like when once I had the channel going, I think. Vlogdave, YouTube, live stream. You know, because you have to promote yourself, you know, as a YouTuber. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's like a ridiculous thing to do at times, but you know, you have to promote yourself and the stuff that you do, so it's basically a thing, like a must-have, like a thing you have to do, sorta, because otherwise, you know, people wouldn't know about it. I think most of the time. Because they don't tend to like actually look up new videos on YouTube and new activities, new uploads and stuff right away, like voluntarily. Because they wouldn't think of, well, oh, let's see what's new on YouTube, like the latest videos. And so I think it's good to post like my new videos on Facebook and Twitter and Instagram to promote them and to distribute them even more. Like, der Ju! Oh, das freut mich ja. Schön. Dave, you're making me crazy. I should be learning for my A-level exams right now, but well, I just started watching your stream. Well, you know, priorities. Priorities. I wish you lots of luck, by the way, for your A-levels. I think it's Abitur you're doing, right? The A-levels? Yeah. German Abitur. Ju. Ich vergesse das doch immer, ich vertausche das immer, Mensch. Juju oder Juju. Hast du meine Nachricht auf Steam bekommen? Yeah, Ren, hi. How you doing? That is really awesome. I don't know, Vuko was here. I mean, he's still ill, so... But he was here. That was so awesome. And Sam was here also. I don't know if he's still here. I think he's editing some videos, he said. So all of my... I mean, it's my life is complete now. So it's awesome. Priorities. Well, I'm the priority of all priorities. Yeah. I mean, like, when a Vlog Dave stream is happening, that's like the highest priority you can have, right? So you don't do anything else. Like, it's really... No. Oh, some napping. Alright. A tired Sam, that is. Hey! Yeah. Oh, sorry, I think your comment was blocked because, like, bitch, I don't know. Like, it's the standard blacklist word, like, kinda. Ren, so don't wonder why it was blocked. It wasn't me. I received your message and I've also answered it. Take your time to look at it. I'm able to wait. Well, yeah. I mean, we'll get it to work. Like, we'll definitely play Rocket League or like, well, Worms soon. I think so. Yeah, I think it will work. Yeah, because I haven't forgotten about you. Like, and I also haven't forgotten, like, about the Clue, der Clue 2. Like, either. Dave, what do you think of the special forces? Well, what do you mean? Like, the special forces you have in countries, like the special police kind of people, like LSPD. I think that's is it like the normal police, or is it like rather like a special force, like Air Force? I don't know. Actually, I can only suggest like checking out Ren's channel as well, Ren lernt Deutsch, because he is also a person that is like living and studying in Germany right now, in Berlin, I think it is. Yeah, it is in Berlin. And he is learning German, and he is actually really, really good at German already. So, I mean, he's still learning, obviously, but he is really, really good at it. So if you want to have like a motivation for improving your German, take a look at Ren's channel. He is really like, his German is really, really good. I think. Like from a German's perspective. Yep. Oh well, then get Rocket League, because it's a fun game to play. And I mean, like, I'm saying that as someone who doesn't even like football in the first place, but it's like a really... I was very surprised last year when it came out, like, I think it was in summer, like in June or July, back then. Or August, I don't know. And somehow it came about that I really gave it a try, and like the Rocket League game is a really fun game to play. It turned out to be like that. And it was a total surprise to me because I didn't expect that to be like anywhere near as fun as it is for me to play it. So yeah, I can only recommend it. Even if you don't like football, Rocket League can be fun as fuck. Oh hey, I should really make videos again then, lol. Oh well, don't feel forced to. But I mean, your videos are awesome. Yeah. And I mean your German is awesome, so. As awesome as the meat is that I'm drinking. Hmm. Sam, by the way, I have a question that's coming to mind. In America, is it like common in every single state that you are allowed to drive a car at the age of 16? Or is it like in some states it's also allowed to drive a car at 15 also? Like even a year before turning 16, I don't know. Because like I have in mind as a German, I don't know too much about that topic, but as far as I'm concerned, it's common that Americans are allowed to drive cars at the age of 16, like when they have, obviously when they like made their driving license and they got that. But is it also true that in some states it's okay to get a driving license at the age of 15 even? Because in Germany, it's pretty much common that most people make their driving license at the age of 18, and that like for the last years, I'd say for the last decades, it was like the primary age limit to actually be able to get a driving license. But now you can also like get a driving license at the age of 17 in Germany, but only if you have like second person with you, next to you in the car. That's also like having a driving license. Ah, okay. So it's yeah, right. So it's similar to the German system. Ah, yeah. Thanks for telling me. All right. I mean, 15 is like, wow. Do you have a driving license, Sam? And I think like in Germany, I think like a proper driving license costs about, well, round about 1,200 to like, I mean, 2K maybe, if it's like an expensive one, I'd say. And like if you actually got your driving license at the age of 16 in the US, are you also allowed to drive on German streets although you are like 16 when you come to Germany? Or do you have to be 18 in Germany to be allowed to drive here, although you have a driving license? I wonder. What? That would be like really funny if like Juju and Ren met. Oh no, sadly not. A restricted license, okay. Okay, okay. Didn't know about that. Good to know. Thanks for telling me, Sam. Yeah, there's like a pretty funny video of Voko driving on a motorcycle, I think. Yeah. Hmm. Wow. Okay, I see, Sam. 30 to like 20 to 30 bucks only. Wow. That is like really cheap. I mean, I guess it's a different system compared to the German one then, but wow. Didn't expect that. So like the full, so to speak, the full driving license in America is pretty much, and it equals the full German driving license, or is it like, maybe it's like an international thing as well, I don't know. Like it's the same internationally. Wow. That is like, that's a huge difference then. Because in Germany you won't be able to make like the driving license with like 300 bucks. I mean, that's like a prepayment, so to speak, that you might have to pay, but that is like I mean, like I said, I think like I paid like 1,200 euros for my driving license back in 2009 when I was 18. Yes, I'm turning 25 this year. And I mean, that's pretty cheap in comparison still, but I mean, it's way more than 300 bucks. So yeah, I was really shocked when I saw the picture on Instagram with you being in the hospital. And I read like hyperventilation hospital. I thought, whoa. I was really shocked for like. But then I read like, okay, they gave you some meds and you are getting better, so. Because like a flu, the flu can be like a dangerous thing. Like, that is why I was concerned that much in the first place. Okay. Yeah, sure. No. Go ahead. Insurance rates, yeah. I mean, at least we have like a health insurance in Germany, like a general one. And like, I think all people have a health insurance. That is a difference to the USA. Well, I don't want to judge that, you know, but just saying it's a difference, I think, as far as I'm concerned. Like, isn't like, I think the Obama healthcare is like likely to be like ended once Obama is done, like as a president. At least that's what I read, I think, a few days ago, because people wanna, I don't know, people wanna get rid of it, like the Obamacare thing. I don't know if it's true. Alright, thanks for tuning in. You, viel Glück, ne? Lots of luck for your exams, for your A-Level exams. And Daumen nach oben. Thanks for tuning in. Hattest du schon mal so eine krasse Grippe, Dominik? Oder ist das jetzt so das erste Mal quasi, dass du wirklich auch mit Krankenhaus und Hyperventilierung und so hast. Yeah, bye bye. Thanks for tuning in. Dude. I love the bike. Trump care. I want one. Oh, maybe I should copy it. Wait. Oh, here it is. That is nice. I like the color, like the blue. How is that a chopper? Like the model, the type of motorbike? I don't know too much about motorbikes, to be honest. But it looks very cozy and comfortable, like really convenient. Oh, that was my... I didn't send the post. I'm so stupid. Like, I mean that's obvious, but I'm so stupid. Like, really? Whoa. What have I done? Why haven't I posted that? Why didn't I post it? And why does it always maximize automatically without me doing something? What the fuck? Sorry for the swearing. No swearing intended. Oh well. Guess I just don't have to post it now. Like 3 hours and 51 minutes in. I guess that's like waste of... Well, let's listen to Lucky Luke music. So yeah, das erste, the first time I read, like the first thing I read, das erste Mal. What is it? What? Oh, Sam. Wait. No, not Steph. Sam. Sorry, Steph. That was a fail on my end. Oh well. Sam. Because it scrolled down, that was the... Sam, that. Lol. I mean, that's because the chat scrolled down. Sorry. Oh man. Oh man. I'll forgive you, Dave. Lol. You know, German dude striking again. Oh well. What am I doing? Like, why? What is wrong with me? I like my women that way, Sam. What? It's a crew. Oh, okay. What is MPG referring to? Miles per gold nuggets. MPG. I don't know. We should totally do a collaboration video, Sam. Yeah, we should totally do that. Oh yeah. Miles per gallon. Oh well, gallon, gold nugget. Pretty much the same, isn't it? Cool nuggets! Yeah, that was the video I was talking about, basically. Like I wouldn't call it an embarrassing motorcycle video. It's just a motorcycle video. It's a funny one. When he was 17, so innocent and so young. And now he is just and neither innocent or young. Like, neither innocent nor young. He's just and. Ren! I'm going to sleep, yeah. I'm not. Well, Ren. Like, are you kidding me? It's not even like midnight yet. You can't sleep yet. Should I eat some pretzels? I should definitely. Are there people that also like pretzels? Like salty pretzels, I'm talking about. I mean, I also like enjoy chocolate pretzels, but I really prefer salt pretzels. Like, for the most part. I mean, you know, Ren, alcohol tolerance, and Asians, you know, Asian fingers. No. That's like, whoa, sorry. That's like a stereotype, I think. Or is it? No, I think actually it's true. Well, isn't it? Like, oh well, yeah, like, Ren, that was so funny when you sat on the couch like many times and you were about to sleep, and then like every 5 minutes, like when there was like really dancey music going on, you were like like in the rhythm of the music, and then again. That was so funny. That was so funny. I mean, in a good way. I'm not laughing about you. I'm laughing with you. Obviously. Yeah, we've been through this. Yeah. Ah, well. That was so. Actually, Tim, you are still here, aren't you? Wait for it. Where's Tim? There's Tim. Well, Spyro soundtrack. That was a long time ago when that was posted. Also Tim, falls du noch da bist, du kannst gern auch... Ah, da ist er. Da kannst du auch gern den Geburtstagsvlog posten von Dominiks Geburtstag letztes Jahr. Get Germanized Birthday Party 2015, I think it is. 2015. Is the name of the video. That was, by the way, that was a really awesome party. With many new friends I got to know. And like, lots of dancing around, like, and drinking, and just awesome. An unforgettable evening, I'd say. Oh. I don't know. There's no particular reason for that, Steph. You know. Ein Spanner. Warum habe ich einen Spanner vor meinem Namen da? Oh, that is awesome. Like a motorcycle tour around Utah. In Utah. Like, people might not know what I'm referring to here. There's a video game called Extreme Games. And it's about like different disciplines, different courses. Like, it's like bicycles, it's inline skates, it's skateboards, and like little boards you are lying on and you basically roll over the floor like flat. It looks really strange. And you can actually hit enemies and then they can fall over and then, well, there are 16 like people running the race at a time, and it's really hilarious. Like the sounds of the people when they like really fall over. It's so hilarious. It's so awesome. And then there's like a woman that introduces all courses, and she tells something like, oh well, basic information about those things. Thanks Tim, by the way. Then there is a track in Utah, like a desert-like track, you could say. And she is like totally saying something like Utah, and that sounds so ridiculous, so ridiculous. Utah, in Utah. And ever since then, it got stuck like in my brain. And every time I'm reading a sign that says Utah on it, I'm like, Utah. It's a little bit like Road Rash, yeah. Is it Road Rash? I don't know. I mean, there are like worse things to do than doing a motorcycle tour through Utah, I imagine. So. Vuko drunk at the supermarket? Do I know that video? Don't know. I still didn't eat any pretzel. Ja. Chicken Pommes. Satt. 0-0. Steve Walford. Is it Walford or Walford? Get Germanized. I don't know who that is, to be honest. I don't know. Renn auf Deutsch. Wait. Did you change your username to Renn auf Deutsch? Like from Renn lernt Deutsch to Renn auf Deutsch? Just realized that, no. Sorry. Oh well. That's typically me, so to speak. German Supermarket of Doom. Oh well, I have to bookmark that one. For sure I have to. Oh, that's a very old video. Okay. 2011. With Pelzer. There he is. There's another Get Germanized video. There. Right there. And here. Jared Dines, basically, he is also like a really awesome YouTuber. He creates like metal covers of songs, like something like if Blink-182 was metal and stuff. He's really awesome. Oh, look at that! The old Vuko style. With the Emo-Tolle. I like to refer to it. I know that. That's a wait. That's a no. I think it's the same table, but it's like arranged differently in the room, isn't it? In the kitchen. But the mug is cool. The mug. Yeah. Spyro speedrun, yeah, Spudley man. He's awesome. One of my favorite speedrunners. Top 10 German foods. This is also interesting, like BBC Make Me a German, that's a documentary. I think a multi-part documentary. That's really awesome. Yeah, that's enough advertising, like promotion for Vuko now. That's enough. Enough is enough. He doesn't need the promotion. No. Everyone can, like, is happy about promotion, so. Whoa, the Emo-Tolle. What is tolle like in English? I don't know. The emo, like, hairstyle. Like for me, it's just the emo tolle. The emo tolle. Display name, yes, but I can. Yeah, you can change the YouTube URL once you already like installed it and implemented it. You cannot change it, and you know that's basically a ridiculous thing. Back when I had, I think it was around 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel on Vlogdave. I think it was in the summer of 2015, last year. And I was finally able to get myself a user-defined URL on YouTube. I basically like the thing that makes most sense is like having something like youtube.com/vlogdave, isn't it? Right, so I tried that and it basically told me, oh well, you cannot like activate and choose this username, but it didn't tell me why. And when I looked up if there was any other channel with that user-defined URL, and it wasn't. There was none. So I could totally like have chosen that in that moment, but I wasn't allowed to. So that's the reason why it's youtube.com/vlogdaveofficial, which sounds a bit pompous, like a bit over the top. But well, couldn't come up with anything better than official, like adding official after Vlogdave for the user-defined URL on YouTube. I don't know if my Facebook URL is also like Vlogdave official, or is it, if it's just Vlogdave. I guess it's just Vlogdave. Hi Julia! What? Yeah, can imagine that. Whoa! Landmark Spy, hi! Oh. I sent you a new message like I think 2 days ago, Landmark Spy, on YouTube, like a new PN with the address. So might not have seen it yet. I don't know. All right. Lol. You know what? I think I'm going for like 20 more minutes. I think that's enough for today, like regarding the stream, because I'm getting a bit tired. Well, pretty much tired actually, to be honest. And then that's like 4.5 hours of streaming, and I think that's pretty much decent and okay for the first YouTube live stream, isn't it? I mean, the next YouTube like Vlogdave stream might be longer than this, and it might also feature Vlogdave, yeah, Vlogdave in it, obviously, and maybe Vuko in it. I don't know. Finally, without having a flu, hopefully then. And well, we'll wait and see, I think, because so far I haven't planned like any other future streams yet. When did you begin to study English? Well, I haven't studied English. That was Vuko studied English. I'm studying German, the German language. And Vuko studied the English language. Like English, basically. And I don't know if you can relate to it, like as people that might not do live streams on their own. But a live stream can be really like tiresome. Like it's really how should I express it? Like not getting onto my nerves? No, not in that way. Like it's really fun to do this. I really enjoy this. But it's exhausting you. I think that's the best way of saying it. It has the tendency to exhaust you, like really quick. So I mean, it's different when you have like somebody on your side, where you can like chat with, like, and talk to right away. Draining, yeah. So exhaustive. Okay, that is like the adjective to exhausting. Okay. No, it's. Isn't exhausting, like something is exhausting, the adjective, like the proper one? I don't know. Or can you use both? Okay, didn't know that. Oh, I think I misunderstood you, Julia. Sorry. I'm a German native. Yeah, I'm a native German, so to speak. Because I only knew exhausting, like, as a word. Exhaustive? I don't know if I have ever heard of exhaustive before. I don't think so. But it's just me. So, no wonder. Raining. Thank you very much. And by the way, yeah, like, just like well, what did I want to say? Forgot. Whoa. Like, when the end of the stream is getting closer and closer, now I can, like, really say again that this was an awesome stream. Like, it's not over yet. Like, it's 18 more minutes, around 18 more minutes to go. But I'm really thankful for everything, like, regarding the Vlogdave channel. I think it's a wise, or like it's a good opportunity to recollect and to look back at the things I've basically done over the last year and the existence of the Vlogdave channel. Like I said, that was founded, like, to the day a year ago, last year, on the 3rd of April 2015. I'm really happy how it turned out to be, like, obviously with, like, lots and lots of help of people like Vuko, Sam Waltonman, many other people like you out there, my viewers, obviously, that might suggest my videos to other people or my channel in general, that like to promote my stuff, and obviously also that like to, like, support me, like, monetarily, obviously, like, because the Patreon thing, like, it's a really awesome thing, like, really, and it means a lot to me, like, and I'm really thankful for that. So, beyond words, basically. I mean, I'm extremely thankful for your support, like, overall, in any way, shape or form. Like, if it's like giving likes, writing comments, suggest, like, supporting me through Patreon, my Patreon page, or like PayPal donations, or something like like suggesting my video to other people, sharing my videos basically. That is really like, it's priceless, because you cannot. That's all of those things are like things that you cannot really expect people to do, because it's all like a voluntary thing. Just like the basic idea to actually watch a YouTube video in the first place, like a German lesson or something. So I really appreciate that effort, like, and I don't take it for granted, like anything, like likes, comments, monetarily supporting, like, it's, wow, really. It's really, I don't know, it's hard to find words there. I'm just happy, you know. I'm just happy. I'm just a happy YouTuber. Of course, I can always improve myself, my videos, and obviously it's awesome to see the channel grow, like getting more viewers and new viewers, and like the. Of course, like I also got some like rather negative feedback, but every time I got like negative feedback, like it wasn't really like on just like 3 or 4 videos in total, I think. Constructive negative feedback. It was always constructive negative feedback. And I really appreciate that. Like, I really appreciate like feedback in general, whether it's positive or negative. So, as long as it's constructive, obviously, because anything other than constructive criticism is like, it isn't criticism in the first place. You know, it's like just like raising an opinion and, well, I did this video is shit. Dot, and that's it. And you cannot, yeah, like, it sounds stupid, but in the end, it's like really every single like for a video, and every single view, and every single comment really counts on YouTube regarding the YouTube algorithm. Like, if my videos, like if I want to have like good starting points for my videos, like to show up in the YouTube search list or in the like suggestion bar on the right, it's always good to have like many views, basically many views, lots of views, like many comments, many likes, and stuff like that. So that's really important. Oh well, yeah, those trolls, you know. I mean, it's just people, you know. The thing is, I don't want to give them any attention because they don't deserve it, and it's just bullshit. So no, I'm not going to deal with them in any way, shape, or form at all. So because it's trolls, you know. Trolls are gonna troll. I mean, that's what they are destined to do. Well, in the end, I think. Well, I don't know. It's yeah. My PayPal. Yeah. Feel free to do that. I think it is this link, paypal.me/vlogdave. If it's not the correct link, look up my video descriptions, because in each video description you can find all my, like, the link to my Vlogdave Facebook page, where I keep posting you like on like channel news regarding collaborations on other channels, the latest videos, and more stuff like that. yeah, like I have a Twitter page, I have a like Vlog Day Facebook page, I'm on Instagram, and like I said before, there are the two main support options like PayPal and Patreon. And of course, it's all like a voluntary decision, so I'm not really having like any expectations of people to support me like that. But if you want to do it, I mean, why not? It's a really awesome thing. Like, I would lie if I was telling like anything different then. Like, you know, that's what I basically addressed like I think 2 or 2.5 hours ago. Like in general, like arguing about things on YouTube, on social media, and on the internet in general doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe 1% of the time it can actually turn into like a really constructive discussion or debate, like a really constructive one. But 99.99% of the time, like in YouTube comments, on Facebook, and it doesn't actually have to be like a political or a religious topic or whatever, you cannot argue and debate and discuss things on the internet, period. It's not possible. I mean, you can, but like in a very, very, well, in a very, very shitty way, so to speak, in a bullshit way of discussing things. I mean, it's not a discussion really then. Like, and that is like another reason why I kind of refuse to talk about like certain political ideas and certain politicians and certain like, oh, let's talk about like every week about like the news, the latest reactions and the latest, well, like news regarding the refugee crisis here and there, and refugee crisis here and refugee crisis there, and talk about it, give us your opinion. You know, I can understand the desire of people to they want to hear my opinion or like someone else's opinion on that. And that's nothing bad. Like, the desire itself is nothing like that I would like totally dismiss. But I don't know. No, just maybe I'm just not the type of person to do that. Because I don't want to do it. Because it doesn't make any sense. It isn't fun to do. Like, it isn't like I said before, 99% of the time it's not a constructive thing to do on the internet, on the interwebs in general, because you cannot really discuss things. And then you have like the whataboutism. I don't know if you are familiar with that term. It's like when like there's an article of a newspaper, of an online newspaper, and that article deals with a certain like social problem, for instance. And then you look at the comments under the article on Facebook, for instance, and then you read something like, yeah, but what about this and this? And what about this and this? That is even worse. And why don't you talk about this? And what about this and this? Why do you talk about this shitty thing instead of this and this and this? Like, you know, people are always complaining about anything and nothing all the time. And I mean, Germans are really good at complaining about everything and nothing. Like, in general, let me tell you that. Germans are masters in complaining about anything and nothing. All the time. That was my wine glass. I think it was Fugo's, by the way. Well, and it's so annoying and it's so exhausting or exhaustive. I learned something. Wait. And it's really like, it kills my brain, like after like a certain amount of comments like that. It really, like the dumbness of some people out there, it's really It's like a similar thing to the Sixth Sense, like the Sixth Sense meme, like the quote, "I see dead people, they don't know they're dead. I see dumb people, they don't know they are dumb, but they are." Yeah, I mean that's basically the same. It's sorry. It's no. I just can't stand it. Like it's just so ridiculously. It's so. It's really bullshit. I see dumb people. They don't know they're dumb. The Sixth Sense quote, like, a bit different, but a bit differently. Yeah, but well. Bye, Steph. Hi, AQER. I'm pretty much pissed about like discussions and debates on the internet, because they are not possible in a constructive way in 99% of all cases. Yeah. It's just the truth, like, and it's really obvious on YouTube as well. Like, whenever you do like a video about a certain political topic or whatever, I mean, obviously not everyone will be of your opinion, and not everyone has to be of my opinion or of someone else's opinion, like on a political side of things. But then again, like, people really tend to like, "Wow, you're a piece of shit, whoa, motherfucker, blah blah blah," and they try to insult you like right away as a person, which isn't like... I can't even find words for the level of dumbness of that behavior. Like, it's really, like, it's not even childish, it's really like just bullshit. Like, like, people aren't brain farting, they are brain farts, like personified brain farts, so to speak. And I don't know if that's like a goal I want to achieve in life, like as a human being. I am not too sure about that. I don't think so, but many people do. And I mean, if they get lucky with doing that like, it's fine, but not on my channel, or like, I don't need to be like a witness to that bullshit. Yeah, that's like, well, you know, I won't talk about like political topics in general. So at least I'm trying, and that is one of the reasons why I really dislike talking about that stuff too much on YouTube, for instance. I mean, there are some exceptions to the rule, obviously. There are like, I think like pretty much all of you in the chat right here are able to communicate and to discuss things on a sophisticated and a clever like level of communication. And that's like a positive example of how you can discuss and talk about things without like insulting somebody right away. And like, oh man. And you cannot tell me that it's all like 12-year-old kids. No. Many adults like are like that, I'm afraid. So like a certain age, or being an adult, being an adult doesn't save you from being dumb. I'm afraid. In some cases, actually. So, sorry, that was like a really long rant about things, but no. And I just don't want to be part of that bullshit YouTube side of things. I just don't wanna. You know, my life is too... You know, it might sound like egoistically, and maybe to some extent it is, but my lifetime is too precious to waste my lifetime and my life with bullshit people on YouTube or on social media that aren't able to like write a single sentence without like one mistake in it, at least one mistake in it. That's another thing. And then still insulting somebody like in the worst sense of the word. And whoa, no. And it's not all kids, you know, that's the thing. And I mean, that's a thing I talked about in my latest Let's Play as well, is that people on the internet always, and not only on the internet, but it becomes obvious on the internet, most likely. People tend to really comment and post anything that's negative, like rather than like complimenting somebody, like giving a compliment or saying, oh, that was great. People just don't do that because they take something like that for granted. That's my theory about this. Because like it's like the same with like peace in Europe, for instance. Like many people always thought, oh well, yeah, there's peace in Europe. I mean, you can take that for granted. You don't have to think about it, or you don't have to reflect that and stuff. And now they're wondering, oh well, it's not always peaceful. Whoa. And I mean, and it's the same with like writing something, commenting on YouTube, or commenting, giving like your opinion on something. Because, you know, like over 90% of the time it's like somebody complaining about something. And just like, it's so annoying and it's so like dumb on a very dumb level. Like the level of dumbness is like really dumb. And it's so, I don't know. Whoa. I'm totally like, yeah. Because I think, I don't know why that might be, but my guess, my clever guess is that people that think, oh, something is good, I really like this video, I'm sure the YouTuber knows that I like the video. I don't have to write a comment saying, oh, I really liked the video. I don't know if that's the case, but that might be a possible explanation why there aren't like too many like rather positive comments and just like the negative stuff. Because like when people can, or like when people have like the faintest possibility to actually be pissed about something, they're gonna be pissed about that. Yeah, they are totally gonna be pissed about that certain thing. And even if it's the faintest, like in ignition, the faintest reason to be pissed about something, and oh well, I have to write a shitty YouTube comment. Oh well, this was shitty, you are bullshit, you are a motherfucker, go fuck yourself, go and die. Dot. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Like, I know that the impression might be wrong that like most internet users are like on the rather negative side of things when it comes to their thoughts and their opinions on things. But I mean, it's, I mean, you know, I didn't plan on ranting too long about that topic, but it's really something that is really getting onto my nerves more and more. And that is why I'm really happy. I mean, you will always have those people that are complaining about anything and nothing, and because they don't have anything other to do, like in life, they don't have, like, I guess, like a happy life to live, because otherwise they wouldn't spend time on the internet complaining about things 24/7. Obvious, isn't it? Like, it's an obvious thing, an obvious observation. At least I think it is. Like, the next step would be like doing that as a job, like a professional, not hater, but a professional, well, how could you label that? I don't know. However, you... I had a word in mind, but I forgot. And I mean, like, YouTubers such as, like, Vuko and I, we can, like, actually tell you stories about those people. Like, it's really... It's not funny anymore. Like... Yeah. I mean... That's why I'm actually, like, in comparison, I'm pretty happy. Maybe it is because my channel is still like a little channel. I'm really happy that I have like a really friendly community, and I'd say the vast majority of, well, at least the majority, I don't know if it's the vast majority, but the majority of Vuko's viewers are also like very friendly and open-minded people. And constructive people, like when it comes to criticism. But, you know, yeah, I'm just going to repeat myself, so I think you got what I wanted to say. And well, if people want to be like dickheads, they can be dickheads, but without me being in their way, like, of being dickheads on the interwebs. That is, yeah. Because I don't need that, to be honest. My time is too precious to waste my time with those Penisköpfen. Pansenköpfen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a little rude here. I admit that, but well. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like vulgar and like rude or something. And I'm not like vulgar or rude for the sake of being rude, but it's like sometimes it's just like the right words to, yeah. Yeah. Like it's people all wrapped up in peanut butter sitting in front of the PC, like naked and, troll comment, whoa, I wrote another troll comment, whoa, I'm so cool, oh well. And they get like, I don't know, maybe they get sexually aroused by that, or even, I don't know, I don't want to know actually, but it's just like a sad evolution of the human race when it comes to people like that. Like, that's a downfall of like the human internet evolution, so to speak, when people are only doing that in their lives, like most of the time. I think, like both intellectually and like, I mean, there are some funny troll comments every now and then, I think, although they are still troll comments, but there are some funny ones, because when you really see that people try to really like get you and to really attack you on a certain level, and they really try to be like sophisticated and eloquent and, oh well, you like supermassive, pathetic, sophisticated dickhead or something like that. I just made that up. I mean, it's a it's to a certain extent, it's even a bit funny, but just to like that much of a certain extent, like it's still like really well. I think that's enough regarding that topic, and I think that is going to be enough of the stream as well. Oh well, I mean, I could go on for 20 more minutes. Then I have like 5 hours of streaming. Should I go on for 20 more minutes? Tell me in the comments. No, tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat comments. Like 20 more minutes to go? No or yes? I mean, I don't care. It's up to you. But like 20 more minutes maximum, because then it will definitely be over. Because I'm really like a bit tired, a bit sleepy. And I ranted enough. So I'm not going to rant like for 20 more minutes now. Don't be like, yes! Ah, yeah. So maybe for the next live stream on the Vlogdave channel, I might have like a really cool chat, like a stream layout where this is embedded. Like where is it? There, this chat window is embedded like even better in the, because this is like just a temporary solution, because it was like just a spontaneous idea to include the chat into the window here. So, but you are all like carved in stone, like graved into stone, into virtual stone, because your comments will live forever in this stream recording that's gonna be on YouTube. I hope so, at least. I think it will, like right after the stream ends, it's gonna be uploaded to YouTube, and it's might be online in a few minutes or like tomorrow. So you can re-watch the stream, or people that actually didn't have time to watch the stream might be able to watch the stream. Wow, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep, so I will go for another like 17 and a half minutes. Then we have like the 5-hour mark. We have hit the 5-hour mark, and then that's enough. Yeah. What can I tell you? Like, I already have plans for the next 2 videos, but I haven't really done or filmed them yet. Is there... That's another question I have. Is there like a huge difference in saying to shoot a movie and to film a movie? Is there like a huge difference semantically? Or is it like basically the same, like 2 different words for the same meaning? And well, one of the 2 upcoming videos is what are carbs? I don't know. I'm sorry. Pretty much the same, okay. I might do another tag video, like where I think I'm gonna do like my top 3 tag. I don't know if it's a real tag, but I just want to do it because it might be interesting in general. Like my top 3 like video games, my top 3 bands, my top 3 musical genres, my top 3 movies, my top 3, I don't know, drinks and stuff like that. That might be an interesting thing. Shoot is more casual, okay? Didn't know that. The same. And the other one might be... well... No, I'm not giving it away yet. But it pretty much has a Carbs in the stream. Karpfen? Wo sind denn da Karpfen im Stream, du? What? Carbs. Hab noch nie gehört, das Wort. Aber gut, ich hab mich auch nie mit Karpfen auf Englisch beschäftigt, großartig. Carbs. Where is it? Where are the cups? The corpse. Cups. Where are they? Or are you like stoned from your medicine maybe, and you pretend to see, you think you see carbs when they're aren't carbs at all. Vuko. It's like ein Fiebertraum, der Fiebertraum maybe. Like you think we are all like carbs. And we're not. Sorry to say that, but well, at least I am not. You know, I don't know you guys out there, like aside from Vuko, Tim, well, Sam Boltman, and some other people. That might be it. I think so. I mean, nothing against carbs, like, and it might be like really funny people, like when they are carbs in reality and they just pretend to be humans. Maybe like carbs that pretend to be humans are those people that really like to write negative comments all the time. Maybe that is the solution to the phenomenon. I don't know. Might be. I can't tell, you know? Who can? I can't. I can't. But yeah. Who's high now, Dave? Well, I'm just a bit drunk. I'm not high. And I mean, like, there is something like a fever trauma, like a fever dream. Der Fiebertraum, I don't know the English term for that. Like, being a bit, like, blurry when you have, like, fever. You have a fever, suffer from a fever, whatever. He's watching you. Yeah, he's always watching me. Dave needs one more glass. What? I don't know. Maybe after the stream. Once the stream is over, maybe. I might even like have a salad after the stream, because I'm still a bit hungry. So, do you want to have like a second Vlog Dave stream somewhere in the future? Yes. I don't know. I think I need to come up with a hashtag for the survivors of the live stream. I'm supposed to do that, am I? Because it's like a tradition that Vuko started, basically. Or that, I don't know, maybe we both started it, like in a Midnight Salads. Well, somebody's gotta do the job, you know. Midnight Salads, they have to live somehow, like they have to come to life, they have to be eaten by somebody, and I'm that somebody. I'm that person. I have like a passion and I feel compassion and passion for Midnight Salads. Midnight Salads sounds like a band name or something, like, or like a Midnight Salads. The new single by the Midnight Salads. Midnight Salad stream. Well, I see Dave's section. Well, Keith. Oh, my brain. My poor brain. Which is actually like a really good song by the Foo Fighters, My Poor Brain. Like the color and the shape record is awesome. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm tired, I'm just a bit sleepy. Because I'm used to be awake until like around 2 AM or 3 AM. Like almost all the time, so it's just like I'm a bit down for like some minutes, and then once I have my midnight salad, I'm there again, you know. Sausage Fest? I don't know that one. We have to watch it, Vuko. We have to watch it. And we also have to watch Indiana Jones, and we also have to watch like, well, more of Limitless, like the movie, for instance. And we also have to watch more of the X-Files, and we also have to watch many things. Midnight Salad, the movie. That is right. That is my Spyro plush figurine thingy, however you want to call it. Spyro. Oh, really love him. Watch the trailer. I will. But just after the stream. Like in 8 minutes. See, that's how the boss Vuko works. Watch the trailer. Need the link. Yeah, I have to watch the Indiana Jones movies yet. But at least I watched the Star Wars movies. And I'm looking forward to the Rogue movies and the new Star Wars thingies and all of that stuff. Sausage Fest trailer into YouTube. Oh well, okay. Then I might just do it right now. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, boss. I'm about to do it right fucking now. It is okay. It is okay. Just because it's you. You know. Sausage party. Alright. Who is that? What is that? Did I wanna see? I don't know. Truth. No. The potato. No. Oh, what? So, okay, that was interesting. Like, and when I say interesting, I mean interesting. I've never heard about that movie. I really had to cry. Oh, because they ate the potato man. They killed him. No. I like potatoes. And nobody is like allowed to kill potatoes. Other than me. Because I'm the master of potatoes, yeah. I'm a real German. I'm allowed to do it. Like just with sauerkraut, you know. With my companion. My companion is sauerkraut. Mrs. Sauerkraut and Mr. Potato. They are immortal. Kartoffeln sind immortal. Kartoffeln sind immortal. Oh yeah. You know what? Just to end the stream with some mead. Because, you know, this stream... Wait for it. I'm going to drink some mead now. Because this stream was a meeting of people. Like a meeting. Get that? It's a really, really awesome pun. It's like... No, not really. But a meeting. Yeah. Was a nice meeting. Oh man, that's right. That's like a really shitty pun. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I mean, Vuko couldn't have said it, like, better. I guess. Yeah. I wonder when Vuko and I will meet again. Oh. No. No. Thanks, but I'm still here. Like, for 1 minute or so. So, basically, thank you very much for attending this stream. Thanks to every single one, and thanks to... I hope you liked it, I hope you enjoyed it. I had much fun during this stream. And especially, like, because of, like, the good chat, basically, the chat activity overall. Because of some special guests, like Vuko, although he's ill, which is like really is like a cool thing that you just tuned in, like, although you're ill and you have fever and stuff, you know. And Sam Walton, man, I mean, that was like, you know, it's Sam Walton, man, you know. And everyone else, like, every single person. And the hashtag might be What? What should be the hashtag? Yeah, okay. So the hashtag for the survivors of the stream, so that you can say you are like a survivor of the stream, you watched it until the end, until the very end, you should definitely post Midnight Salad. Hashtag Midnight Salad. Like this. Right after the stream ended, or right now, or both. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will have my Midnight Salad now. And yeah, thank you very much. Well, how's my ending, like a typical ending? Apart from that, thank you. Oh well, no, that was a different channel, I think. Well, what was it? Ah, thank you very much for watching. I'm your vlog Dave. Tschüss. What's that? Like the music? No. Once again. Thank you very much for watching. I'm your vlog Dave. Tschüss und bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye, folks. Bye, bye. How do I end the stream? I don't know. Bye. Is it still running? I don't know. How can I end the stream? I don't know how it works. How does it work? Bye. Bye. How do I don't know. How do I end the stream? There's nothing to, like, there's no end button. Oh, maybe I should just end the stream in my streaming program then. So, thank you very much for watching. I'm your vlog Dave. Tschüss und bis zum nächsten Mal.